What happened? How did we go from being the steward of dreams, the captain of the city that everyone loves, every single faction, to open riots in the street and our production being demolished? Welcome to the Frostpunk 2 complete playthrough in hardcore mode. That means captain difficulty with the hardest politics, factions acting up left, right, and center, the weather being harsher than ever, and the scouts in the Frostlands more or less dying as soon as they step out of your city. And to put a cherry on top, we activated the survivor mode, which means that you can't pause the game. You can't save the game in between. There's only the standard autosaves happening, and if you frostbreak the territory, the game actually does slow down. Let's start with the prologue. What happens is that New London is kind of on the brink of collapse, and you're now fight the cold. The old dreadnought remains in pieces under a layer of snow, and we gotta reactivate it. Ergo, gotta make our way already to the oil, but we gotta make our way to prefabs too, so we can build more things. That we're gonna already dig up straight away. And during snow breaking, that's the only time when you actually get a pause, so you don't have to stress yourself too much. Then we're going to get the food dug up here. And we're going to at the same time dig up this food too. Because we want both of these food districts combined with each other. Speed up the time a little bit. Make it slower just in time. I'm going to build the first housing district. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Boom. Then we're going to build the extraction side. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Shit, I made a mistake there because I can't build the second extraction site now. Yikes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For more living district. So that's fantastic. We already made a big doo-doo. Now we're gonna wait so we get some more money back. And then we can build our food district. So we're going to build food straight away. And we're going to build them together. So this food is supposed to meet up with that food district. Because I can build a warehouse right in the middle. Now this is positively newsing. Let's get that done. Oil. And we can activate the heating. That mistake is going to cost you 30 people. Oh, that mistake is going to cost me 30 people. They're going to absolutely get frozen to death. Providing basic infrastructure. We got to get shelter up before people freeze to death. And we got to get our food going. Now, the plan is to build the same food thingy right there on the side. So we got double food district. And then since we got to gather a lot of food, we're going to build in the middle the food stockpile hub. And the food stockpile hub is doing both. So it's reducing the workforce on both of these, and it allows us to gather more food. It's very good. Fun is we might not be able to fill food stockpiles without exceptional measures. No problem. Down here is another ginormous food stockpile that we're going to make our way towards to. Now we're not providing enough heat and not even providing enough shelter. So first and foremost, we got to get the second extraction site for oil running. That we have all wait, but let's do this slightly different. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3 extraction side. That's the second oil. The prefab is working. The foods are double working. So we're already collecting, and we need another housing district. But for another housing district, I'm gonna speed things up a bit. We need to ice break. Now I need to build 2 in total, and we ice broke already around here a bit. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8. So I can potentially build 2 housing districts around there. Now, we have the deadly cold, so people are dying. 60 froze to death. Why are you laughing? Well, I mean, it's unfortunate, but it's not like we didn't see it coming. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Building the next housings, and we got to build housing another time. But right now we need more prefabs. So this factory got to give us another 320 prefabs, but 320 prefabs is only 1 prefab factory. That's 140, and 1 extraction district is 70. So it's not really much. We gotta really quickly break our way to this and to the seal colony down here because this is 400k food. Okay. My 400k food is tons. So we gotta get 30 scraps together. Speed this up a little bit. We got the frost breaking again. So we're gonna go for one to this, one down, another one down, another one down. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 to the side. And one more to the bottom that we're moving to oil and food. Good. And we can build the next extraction district already as we're making more heat stamps. We're providing gain access to food. We're working on it because our goal right now is to get 40,000 food. And well, we would take 326 weeks to do this. Unlucky. We don't have 326 weeks. Could make a housing district, but I told you it's cost me too many prefabs to make a housing district. So what I need is the extraction for more prefabs. But not only the extraction for more prefabs, because promise to gather materials. Yes, we need to gather materials as well. So my extraction districts and my food districts can actually properly work, right? Because they have a demand of materials. Otherwise, we're going to be building up quite some squalor in the long run. So we get to now frostbreak our way to that material factory as well. Now the prefab is going to get done in a second. We're going to have more people dying. I would love to provide more shelter for you, ladies and gentlemen, but we're kind of a bit busy. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towards this, and then 7, 8 towards more food. Let's frostbreak that one. Moinsen, Rectalis, Pro, good to see you there. Howdy. The hack surface on irregular surface must be difficult to code. Interesting point. Never thought about it. Okay, disease weakens our workforce. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate because we kind of can't afford to lose workforce to disease. We got barely enough workforce to get everything done. Okay, this one is depleting noticeably. So we're almost out of prefabs. That's perfect because we don't want these prefabs. What we want is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Because that is the seal colony for superfood. As we have, our people are freezing, incoming cold crisis, provide heat and shelter. So now that we have enough prefabs, we just need to wait for the scraps. Get the scraps done. A mysterious symbol, that is a symbol of order. I swear on me, mom. Let's focus on food. Okay, we get enough materials. Congratulations. But what we need the housing district. And we don't have enough. Oh no. I knew this is going to bite me in the butt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to break this. So we need to break one too much. This one is going to get down in a second. So while we're frost breaking that, I want to build my next district for food. So we're going to take the workers out here. Another 30 freeze to death. And we need 200 workforce. We're going to take the workers out there. I'm going to take the workers out here a bit. It's 200 workforce after a lot already froze to death. And then we get 1, 2, 3. So that's the big food district. This one is going to run out of business very soon. We're not going to click on this right now because I want good news first, right? I want this build to get done. We have 300 more workers and I can build the next extraction district that we essentially also are. Now we actually are meeting the oil demands right now. So what I need is to build the food district over there, but we need to frost break 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfection. Okay, we still have the scraps. We have that. We get the seal colony covered. So now we're making 80 food. Whoop, whoop. We get this one destroyed. We get the materials back. We still don't have enough shelter provided because I'm an evil person. So let's get the housing. And that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Done. Everyone gets heat provided. Good. We got Tria Clackhorns. Some people are ready to sacrifice themselves to lower the food required. No, we're not doing this, brother. Ma'am, sir. thing. We got this covered, okay, lady? Let's get the material demands up because then everyone is producing very well without any downsides. I mean, currently 51 weeks to get the food and I have 47 weeks left. So with some double shifts, this should be possible. We get the finally cold and heat under control, but the temperature just dropped drastically. And we are not producing enough yet. So we got to get the next extraction district ready here as well. But that won't be enough too, as we need to build another food stockpile to kind of make sure that we can stockpile enough food. Now we do have enough prefabs though, so I can break this one down and I can build the next food stockpile to also reduce the workforce on that side. And we'll be making enough oil to make sure that not everyone freezes to death. Good. Now our issue though is that this one will run out of food in a second. Yep. So that one does not have enough to run into food. We need to take the 200 workers out for a second so we can do more frost breaking. Not more frost breaking. We need to build the next food district quickly. Then we're going to reduce the workforce over here, at least by 1. So I can jam 10% more workers in there to scrap the last food out because it's like 61 weeks at the current rate. Oh, there is another message and the whiteout draws near, a sacrifice. We could let our elders go. And we could otherwise slaughter the seals. I am sorry that we're slaughtering the seals, but that brings our food production up to 330. Now we get enough living quarters. Technically, because we're missing 2. We're missing 2 living quarters. We would have to bump that one up by, this is at 100%, this is at 100%. This one is only running at 90%. Interesting. They need more heat and we don't have enough heat, so we can't run them at the maximum capacity right now. But if I would put them lower, then they would not have any heat demands. Interesting. Oh, we're fulfilling the heat demands and we are getting enough food ready in a jiffy. Now we can pull out the workers here to reduce the heat demand even further, as we don't actually need the prefabs. And these lads are going to be out of food in a second. That's going to reduce the heat demand drastically as well. Because now this one is over, right? So we don't have them needing anything. Destroy this. We get another 230 workers left over. We can get more materials, so that's going to be happy. Food production has significantly increased. Yep. Due to seal slaughter. It's not like that I planned this. We got enough shelter for everyone again. Perfection. Let's speed up the timings. We're going to have to... Now, we don't need to pull any workers out of here. This is fine. 33 people are sick. That's okay. We can live with this. We need to pull out now another quick buck of workers so I can make my way down to the final food here, just in case we actually need this. But I think we're good, right? We need 3 weeks to gather 40k. We're currently sitting at 40k. Probably just build another... Okay, that's frost broken. Put the workers back in. And if I wanted to, we could build another food district. There you go. And last but not least, we could build another food stockpile. So we're Gucci. We're Gucci. Look at this. Ta-da! Actually managed to go through. We can break this one down as well, as it doesn't have to be standing around and gives us more resources. They're still gathering our prefabs on that side. I mean, we can... No, wait. This is going to have a material demand as well, right? As soon as that is done. Now we wait for the whiteout. We got +4 in oil, ladies and gentlemen. We get everyone clustered together, huddled together. So that's perfect. Heat demand has blown down quite significantly. The bonus food production that we don't need, we have though. Now I can actually lower this to like minimal food production because I don't need it right now. Actually, I could fully eliminate it. I just have it, right? The prefabs are empty as well. So we break this. which means that we don't need that much material, and we can remove that one as well. Ta-da. And now our heat is still holding up. Perfection. As we actually don't need plus 330 food anymore here too, and we can move this. Ta-da. We solved everything. The problem is under control. We got the stockpiles full. We could build another stockpile to actually stockpile more food if we then wanted to. As this literally does cost us nothing to put down. So it's like the freest it could be. Right? Just build this. And as we're already stockpiling more, we can just get some more food. When we got 31 oil plus, so I would... Yeah, perfection. Increase the heat. Let's make it like plus minus 0 currently. Yeah, plus 40. Ta-da! The worker micromanagement is interesting. You're going to always make sure to have enough workforce that you could ice break, or that you could build new districts, because a housing district takes workers to do too. And you're going to make sure that you obviously have enough materials to then keep up with the material demands of your workers, or they're going to be unhappy. But obviously, the more then workers you build, or the more things you put in, the more heat things cost, right? So that gets more expensive. And that was just the tutorial. That was the tiniest part of the game to manage. This was the Great Hunt. The Wanderers survived, right? Everything is good. The Wanderers emerge shaken but determined to continue their journey. They pray for the day the whiteouts stop. But now we're getting to the real deal, right? We survived the end of the world. And now coal is running out. The captain is dead as he weakened. Growing division brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. The overcrowded city is low on resource. Use this warmer year to build more shelter. Now, I don't have a timeout button apart from actually going for my building. So the Frostbreak is the only pause I have. I need to get to coal, but coal is severely limited. In the normal difficulty, this deposit was a bit bigger. So now we get 8 breakers. We're going to break towards double coal. And we're going to break in the direction of even more coal. Bam. That's the first frost break. But we don't only need coal, right? We need food, which is drastically low. And we do need materials. Now, our material stockpile is full, though. So I'm not really freaking out about this. The biggest material seam we have is the 100 million infinite one. So we're going to build into the 100 million seam with 1, 2, 3. But we're going to expand in this direction to cover as many as possible. Now, the final frost break is going to be moving in the direction of getting us more inhabitable living space. That's also important. There is food. There is food as well. So we should probably frost break in the direction of food too, that we can get in that direction. But then we're also moving in the other one for that. Okay, now we're going to build our first housing district. And that is for maximum warmth. So it needs to be one that is essentially in this little crevasse here. That's a 6er housing district. Can we build a 6er housing district on the left side as well? Minus 70 heat. Yeah, that's because we have 0 coal currently. We have no coal at all. Okay, that would cost me another 40 heat stamps. That's fine. So we're getting the housing under control. Housing under control is so important because it's going to minimize like the amount of squalor and everything people are feeling. The tension is not going to rise this much. We're going to make friends with the Frostlanders in the very beginning. So we want the Frostlanders to be our boys, as the Frostlanders are usually the most optimal faction to deal with. Let's push this forward, and we're going to build an extraction district. This district is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the most amount of coal I could get there with one district. But now what we can do is we can expand the district by another 3. So what we want to have is we want to have all this coal here also uncovered, as our next plan is to expand this district to cover that coal as well. The same goes now for the extraction district for materials. So we can actually get materials out of things or we could build our industrial district we will need in the long run as well. For this, I could build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but then I can't cover that. So I'm going to actually frost break this area so we're able to cover more materials at the same time and get the optimal extraction. Why is the Frostlanders the best faction to deal with? The Frostlanders support something later, a research called Apex Workers. And you really want this. Now we want the Research Institute, but I can't build the Research Institute yet. And we also do want the Council Hall. That's 80 heat stamps. I can afford this currently. So we're going to end up here. And we need to now wait for our districts to be built and for the frost break to be done. Most important part though is as soon as the first one here is done, you kind of want to expand this. So 1, 2, 3. Because then we can build inside there also the research center. So we can begin our research because right now we're running dangerously low on heat stamps already. And that's something you gotta really take quickly care of because else we're gonna get bad. The council gathers for the first time. Same. On the bottom, open the session. And this is just to have me as the leader of the city, right? They won't this is the council. They're going to vote for me to be the captain. So the council, when you return to the council in the future, you'll be open, propose new laws and votes. And this is now to have me go crazy, but we're going to instantly negotiate with the Frostlanders and we're going to pass a vote for. Use a community action to condemn the stalwarts. No. We're going to research foraged additives for citizens will provide some food. That is a very good law to pass. So we want that. It's a simple one to essentially make me or just give us some more food. And it does work together with a certain hothouse research later. So I see. And we're already working towards having these guys our friends, correct? Now we got 142 left. That's okay. We're already making coal, so we can finally turn on the generator. Ta-da! So generator's on, but we're not making enough, right? It's -10 still. Ergo, gotta expand the district right now. 2, 1, 2, 3. Boom. Done. Gonna capture the other things too. We have this upgraded and we have an empty building slot, so we can now build the Research Institute if we had enough heat stamps. We don't have enough heat stamps. In order to get enough heat stamps, we now need to take care of materials and we need to take care about food and we need to take care about housing so we get more heat stamps, because right now we're getting only 6. That's terrible because every research will cost us 2. Now we could demand funds from the people here, right? But it will also worsen our relationship. Now the best thing I could do is I could raise funds, but at the same time grant them an agenda so that I get something out of them, but I also give them something back. We built the next extraction district with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And again, I can extend this by 3 to go crazier. So that's fantastic. Now we need to make sure that the tension actually goes down by expanding. I mean, I could expand this by another 3, but I would probably be better off just building another housing district like this, because expanding doesn't give the same level of new living spaces than just making that bigger. Now we get the Research Institute in. Important. Because we need to already discover new coal mines. Since this one is not producing enough, that's just 150 coal, and we're barely meeting our demands, right? Even with the extended district already. So I'm already forced to make a second one. Now you want the generator wakes, a child is born. Whee! We're going places, Chad. We're going places. So that one will be done, but that has heat demands as well. The best thing we could do right now is build an industrial district close to this so they would work together. But for this, I need to frost break more. That I can essentially get an industrial district in this area. Now, the best way to do this is probably frost break towards the food already. No, let me frost break a bit different here. So we can really put these close to each other. Like we want them to essentially be butt buddies, to be kissing, to be hand holding, right? To have like the most space possible. Because if they share heat, right? That's more efficient than for our direction to go with. Okay, we are going to have this done, that done. They're getting an agenda for the next time. The Research Institute. Boom. Now we get the Research Institute. Show me our options. That's the idea tree. And now you get a do you want housing installation? Housing installation, for example, base heat demand of housing districts is decreased. Interesting, not bad. So that is okay. We could do for the asbestos lining. But we also want coal mines. Now the plan would be, you want to discover one of these anyways, correct? Well, one of these you want to discover. One of these you want to use. But instead of just researching it, you might want to click on one of these and be like, okay, so make a promise to the New Londoners. Okay, we're going to make a promise to you guys. And you want to promise to research machine-centric SIF, past city development effort. Promise to mass produce goods. That's good because this one gets actually more goods in the long run. I was hoping to give them a promise on a certain research. So they want to research unproductive, research liberated youth. Shitty. They didn't want any of the promises I was actually looking for, right? So now we're going to go for coal mines. And we know that technically the New Londoners, they would be okay with this one. Squalor's increased. That would be bad. Technically diseases slightly increased will be better. So we're actually going to do the dust coal mines right now. Because right now our tension is already up. So we don't need to raise the squalor. It would rather raise disease a little bit. Yeah, sorry. Okay, we're making enough material, but we don't need all the materials. So right now we're going to lower the workforce here, which also lowers the heat demand. Then as soon as this one is done, we can essentially pump out things. And now we can build our industrial district. And as I said, I want them to share heat. So I don't have to pay the full heat price. Because currently, in order to really get the most out of this, I would have to build a complete new extraction district here. But I could also wait for my research to be done, as that would give me more coal. We have stockpiled a little bit. I could now call for emergency shifts. That would make me enough, but that would fail our trust a bit, and we can't do this yet. We can't make a promise to you. We cannot promote you. We could promote these guys technically, but we don't want the stalwarts. Like, we really want to be friends with the Frostlanders. You're going to finish this on the hardest mode first release? Oh, we're going to try at least. So now that one gets done. We're going to build a second research institute in the long run. Okay, delegates are in session chat. We promise community service. Exploration time is slightly decreased. Oh, what? You're voting for that? That's a horrible one. God damn it, Frostlanders. I hate that you want to vote for this because that one is so useless currently. Yep. And that failed. I'm sorry. You really shouldn't have done that. That was a bad one, lads. We would grant agenda to these guys because we actually promised to pass a law for them. So let's just grant them agenda. And we can pass the law together. Now we're still a bit off the demand of living. Housing district is 40 heat stamps. I could build it here, but it's not sheltered by the wind. I would rather build it here so that it would. So we need to frostbreak this area. Because then the two living districts can kind of merge together. It's going to be a good thing. They provide 25 housing. We need 37. So we need to build way more housing right now. But again, we need to have these heat stamps. And for this, we need the goods production to be there. So now we need you to make goods. And we're still not meeting the good production, right? We're barely. But we're getting in the direction where at least I'm getting a bit more money now, correct? But I also need to hire the workforce on this, as we're not producing enough materials, yes, to even live up to the materials that I need to make this work. Terrible, right? So right now we're researching our coal mines, but after being done with the coal mines, we straight up need to build a sawmill and we straight up need to build factories to make more goods, right? Because we're not making enough goods. We're not making enough prefabs. We're like so many things and we still don't have food, right? I mean, food will last another 18 weeks, so that is good. But I guess we need to, with the next money, actually build a food district straight away, which will have heat demands again. 3, 4, 5. Technically, it would be better to build on the triple in the beginning. I really don't want to build a food district here. But I guess that's a 6er, and then that's 3, 6 as well. So they can actually edge onto each other. That would be nice. And then we can build a warehouse in the middle. Now, what you can obviously think of is we could build a fuel stockpile hub or a heating hub, for example, a material stockpile hub, because this one would straight away reduce the workforce demand of these two too, so we get more workers. Right now, we don't have the issue with workers in any way, so that's fine. You won. The generators revert and respected by the stalwarts. Okay, cool. I mean, congratulations, stalwarts. That's good to see. Now let's build the housing district as soon as we have enough heat stamps. And like you notice our distinctive lack of heat stamps kind of holding everything back. Because the problem is, as soon as the research is done, yeah. Okay, we're going to build heat. In both cases is being shared between both. Look at this. So each housing district is sharing the heat here. It should work out very nicely to reduce my overall heat demands. Get the material. We're not running out of prefabs yet, but we have 0 prefab income as well. We're down to 1 money. I need to extort money from these guys. So we need to raise funds, but they have nothing to offer. We need to raise funds, but at the same time we need to raise funds from you too, technically. Death due to cold. Trust failed. I mean, at least my stalwarts are neutral, so that's good. So I should grant you guys. I should promote you guys. So that is increasing trust. It wasn't my plan, but like this is the best way to get trust right now. I guess. I hate making the faction bigger because the faction is a bunch of twats. Yeah. They're a bunch of twats. But what else am I gonna do? Good. Well, this is not looking all too bad, but we need to gather more funds or we can't even afford the building I'm going for. It's like somewhat the issue here. So first things first, let's have the research done because I can't, like, I could build some more housing. So what we could do is we could expand this district to do 1, 2, 3 more. It gives us another 5 housing. Now is the question, do I want to get another 5 housing? Or do I want to go the full length? Wait, it would be better if I just expand on this territory here to essentially get more housing. I think that's better. It's going to cost me a bit, but we're fine. Now we get the coal mine done. Okay, first let's go for voting. Community service, city development effort, main district. Yes! Main district makes a small amount of prefabs. Please pass this. I need this so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Council in action.
Hear ye. The eyes have it.
Okay, that's great because now we're getting prefabs. We're going to grant agenda to these guys again, as I'm going to have to extort funds out of them at some point. And now the first thing we're going to build is factories. These factories are going to make prefabs, and I need this. Now, I could increase the squalor a little bit, as this does cost me less workforce. Yeah, this cost me less workforce, and they're liked by the... Wait, I could try to pass a promise beforehand. Let's check. Make a promise. Promise to research. Promise to research. Research, no. You want... I can make a promise to... No, I can't make a promise to anyone. It's like you gotta check if you can make good promises, right? There's no downside to this. So we're gonna research that first, because we need the more goods production. Now, with the extraction of the dust coal mine, which will increase disease, I will, though, increase my output of heat, and then we get the cold under control. And with the next housing district, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. Done. We get this under control, and now we just need to make a little bit more food. For food, we could do more research, or we could build another food district, which then is going to overlay with this one for a bit of heat reduction. So that should be fine. And then we can build a food hub to reduce the workforce that's needed for these two, as we're running out of workforce slightly. The same is going to actually go for a material hub. Now we... Oh, sorry, not meant to go in the settings. We could improve our materials, though, by going for another 1, 2... No, that wasn't... Wait. We have to improve our materials, though, if we're going for another 1, 2, 3. Done. And then we could improve our production here by another 1, 2, 3 as well. We need heat stamps, though. That means I need to extort more funds out of raise funds. Thank you. I hate to like have to extort them, but I can essentially like make a promise now to... Material demand is slightly decreased. Production is increased. Yep, we can pass this law for you guys. So we made a promise. If we don't stick to that promise, we're kind of screwed. So we better stick to that promise. We're going to make this one slightly bigger as well. And still have the heat share going on. That should help. And we're finally meeting enough heat. But we can reduce this slightly, workforce-wise, to also decrease the material demand. And we can now afford a food district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're building in this direction for the 6 because I want them to, the next food district, to share heat with this one as well. And then we're going to break from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can build the... No, I need to build this here. Yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna build this here. 8. So we have more overlap. Oh, I made a new one. Yep, I didn't put the new one in, so you're right about that. Thank you for telling me. Put the new one in. Forget about it. We're gonna produce more goods now. So that's done, chat. We get a bigger goods production is slightly higher. They have 0 heat demands. This is actually really nice. So the base demand is decreased. We only have a material demand. As the base demand here is also decreased. That is so useful to have them essentially share the heating here. And as we're frost breaking, the goal is to really build this food stockpile, as this doesn't cost me anything. But if I now put this here, shit, it's not, it doesn't have enough range to cover both districts, right? No, right now it would cover both districts. Actually, it would cover both. Okay, that's fine. That should work out. And it should work. Wait, how big is the district? It's 6 tiles big, right? 6 tiles big. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means I can put the hub right here. And then it could work in every direction. Hopefully that goes the way I want it to go. Okay, I would like to promote you further. And I also need to extort some more funds from you guys. I am sorry. We need to pass a good law though, because we need to pass the forge at... Oh no, I forget to pass that one. Oh no. Oh no, we're so screwed. I promised to pass like multiple of these, huh? We're in trouble. It's great. The cold just hit us hard, chat. So we are, from our prior ability to actually make enough heat, we're not making enough heat anymore. That's good. Now though, we delegate in session. Okay, we need to pass forged additives right now. But yeah, chemical, no, not chemical additives. No, we promised forged additives. No. Everything is falling apart. Well, I mean, PS, I might have overpromised and under-delivered, and that's literally like a problem that the Frostenders are going to hate me, so I can't actually grant another agenda at this point. I mean, it was, I needed like to put the agenda, so right now we're going to have to like actually live that the Frostenders are going to hate us, and we're going to just focus on the new Londoners. I think like we're going to like, yeah, we're going to miss out on forged additives. That's going to be bad. But we're gonna try to get the mass-produced goods in, I guess. And then we're gonna do the maintenance later. So that's kind of like the plan here. I mean, I call it a plan, but I'm not sure if it actually is a plan. We only have 186 workers, but our food production is almost perfect. So we get the food production down to the dot. Thank you very much. We just need a few more workers now for... our heat production. Okay, heat production is at -95. The best way to get this under control is building another dust coal mine currently, but I need 80 heat stamps for that and 400 workforce, and I have neither. So I need to extort funds from these lads very soon, but I need a bunch of weeks before I can do this. I need to be extorting funds from you, and I need this very quick because, well, I need to blame them more from funds from you. This is very harsh all in all. I mean, we do have no more goods stockpiled. We do have materials stockpiled, so that's the only good thing we actually have going on. And we need a little bit more thingies. The problem is, as soon as I get like more workers into this city currently, relations with Frostlander wars and trust fails. Yeah, so I'm sorry, but I couldn't do much for you right now. And I can't actually promise you anything. Promise to research weather adjusted shifts. I would like to do this, but I can't. I can't do this one, and I can't do that one because I need all of them. So I can't promise you squat. I'm sorry, lads. That ain't happening. I kind of want to grant them agenda, but I will need the next agenda to actually pass mass-produced goods. The thing is, you could kind of grant these guys agenda right now, and they might actually vote for what they want because they want mass-produced goods. But what if they're not voting for this, right? What if they're not voting for that? We could now endure the cold a bit longer and wait for the warmer season. Since if I build now another dust coal mine, that would just simply demand more things of me. And I'm just happy that we could get the food drizzle down to -3, so that's nice. New building proposed by the new Londoners. Okay, we got factories up. That's good. Now I need, like, I could do hot houses. We could do worker shifts. That would be... Workforce requirement is decreased, so that would actually give us more workers. That's kind of nice. We could do heating, but we're not there yet. We could do even more coal mines. We have the city. That's maintenance duty, and this is materials demand is slightly decreased. Production efficiency is increased. This is so useful if you research that. Work compensation gives us production efficiency is increased. We should probably research that, as we also promised to research it, right? Research unproductive do maintenance. Yeah, we have to. But at the same time, we need to take care of more materials. Okay, let's get this one out. And we could now, to meet our good demands, right? We could build industrial mechanical factory. But we don't have the heat stamps for this, nor do we have the workforce. And at the same time, we need to start building a logistics district so we can actually start to look into the world beyond. I mean, first and foremost, we're going to take care of the sick so we get more workers. And we need to get more materials flowing, but that's right now our lowest priority, to get more materials flowing. We got 255. How many bonus workers could I get out of this to potentially get another coal mine up? I'm not sure what's better for me. If I build another extraction district, that's more expensive than literally building another coal mine. Yeah, there's no use in doing this right now. Matters, thank you for the 79 centuries of support. Matters, good to see you there, brother. Hope we're doing very well. Thank you for joining us today. If I build this industrial building, I instantly get prefabs and goods, and that would fix our goods, and that would give us more money. So right now, I feel like this is the thing we need to build to really solve all our problems. But in order to get this, I need to, like, get funds out of the people, right? Okay, relationships with new Londoners, trust failed. That's a bit bad, but we have now to make a promise. Promise to research, promise to repeal, promise to pass expedition support. You have absolutely nothing to stand on, you nerds. Research, promise to research. And what do you want? You want nothing. I could grant you agenda. I wanted to. I mean, we could now do guard enforcers if I want to. That's not bad because it would actually make people happy, but we could do funeral too. And this is research speed is slightly increased. That's harvesting funerals, and it also decreases disease, and disease we have a problem with. Right now there's 46 hesitant. I could go onto the negotiation table with the Frostlanders, but I would have to pass more laws. No, I don't want this. I could negotiate with the New Londoners, and they want a chemical hothouse. I want a chemical hothouse. But I could also just vote and hope we're getting lucky, right? Yeah, we should vote for it. I mean, it's 38-4, and this is like a law that's overall good for the city. So let's hope that actually goes through. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Matters. Thank you for the 79 centuries of support. Matters. Good to see you there, brother. So that is going to decrease the disease we have, which is great because I actually need to get more workforce back. Ah, that was a nice one. Kind of happy. Okay, we need to wait until we have enough income, which is only +9, to finally build ourselves that mechanical factory. But it's 180 heat stamps. You do notice where my problem lies, right? Feral children, no common rules. Crime is slightly increased. Commit to resolving the issue. Yes. We need to start with family apprenticeship. I don't know if that was a research. We gotta do society. It's youth, and then it's called liberated youth. That is trust rises slightly. No, there was apprenticeship, but I'm not sure where this was under. I need to double check. And we definitely are happy about the research speed increase because that is great. Our dudes are not becoming more healthy right now. I mean, at least we can't take care of the cold. We need to currently wait for the weather to get better because I just simply can't build the next coal mine currently. I don't have what it takes. So we're almost at 180. We're running out of goods slowly. Almost at 180. Still waiting to get enough. Oh, Frostlanders, you hate me, but like I'm totally gonna extort funds from you at some point. Raise funds? Can I raise funds from you by now? It's another 12 weeks before we can raise. Okay, we have council. We need to research and pass any law in the childhood category. We need to do that. Stalwarts demand met. That's perfect because that gives us more funds. We're gonna raise. We're gonna make this like, I don't want to work with the stalwarts, but we need to make them the biggest faction. Problem is I'm close to 180, but I also need to start the next research. So that's a bit of a problem. And it's going to cost me another 50, but I have no other way than passing another law now. Hothouses? Hothouses could be, chemical hothouses are nice. Because we need more food, but we need less workers. So we need to make... That's towards progress. That's towards progress. Yeah, we need to research this idea. There's no other way than to do that one. And then we need to pass a childhood law. I mean, we could try to what make a promise. There's nothing we can promise you, lads. Make a promise. Oh, no. I didn't mean to click that. Okay, so wait, who did I promise maintenance duty? Yeah, that one should easily pass. Who did I promise again to get an agenda? I always promise people to give agendas, right? Okay, this one is 34. We could negotiate. I'm just checking if they want maybe the material building I'm going to build. Because I'm building the goods factory. Right? This one, factory using advanced machinery, industrial processing. Is that the one I'm planning to build? I'm pretty sure I choose this one, right? The calibrated goods, but no, that's research. I want to build, they want me to build a sawmill. I don't have the things to do that anytime soon, right? They want durable goods. I want durable goods too. I'm just going to hope that this goes through because I do actually need this law to go through. Unproductive do maintenance is amazing as it literally makes the city work better. Holy moly. Thank you very much. Now the material demand is just decreased without me doing anything, right? I don't have to do anything and things are just literally better. And suddenly my food production is also working just by passing a law, right?
Take heed.
Okay, well, I guess we just have to start not being happy with the Frostlanders. The lack of law regulating contagion prevention is causing tension to rise throughout the city. Hey, that's not true. I literally passed a law regarding contagion prevention. You lying scoundrel. I literally did. Okay, we get 180 finally, chat. So how am I going to get the mechanical factory now out? Let's first check. Can I promise someone to build a mechanical factory when I literally have to pull 300 workers out to have even less materials to build something that's going to be using up even more materials just to get to the point where I get goods. And if I then meet the good demand, I will actually make more money. Pain. Pain. Not happy with the solution. But food we're slightly overproducing, so that's not going to hurt. But our materials are going to be so out of stockpile in a second. Oh, wait, what do we have? Infectious agents, the first crack. During routine medical examination performed by stalwarts, a small group of Frostlanders refused to be assessed. Allow mandatory checkups. Yeah, you know what? That's great. We should totally do mandatory checkups. These guys hate my guts anyways. right? We're like, they hate my guts anyway. So we might as well, at this point, the way it's developing and the way things have spiraled out of control, we're totally gonna be full sending it on the stalwarts, which I am not a fan of at all. But tell me another solution, right? Tell me another way I have of handling things. Okay, we're gonna reduce the workforce slightly. We make 8 prefabs, 61 goods. We are having +9. That's great. We can now hire the workforce slightly in this one again to reduce. Okay, we're like, this is looking great. We just have to research the mechanized sawmill and we're actually popping. You can focus on 1 or 2 only. You can focus on 1 completely only. Technically, it's best to kind of appease all of them. But as you notice, like, it's not easy. I mean, right now I need to pass a regulation here for childhood category or the overall city trust is going to fail. And I really don't want the overall city trust to fail me. Now, I didn't grant anything agenda, so I can finally choose the thing myself. So we're going for society, family, and I'm going to do family apprenticeship. That is 41 people against, and that's bad. I'm not sure if I could make this work because that is actually... I mean, the stalwarts are against. I could sway them. With a promise. Maybe. The thing is, mandatory school, the problem with the mandatory school is research speed is increased, but heat stamp income per capita is decreased. I can't do that. I'm screwed if that is what I have to do. But I need to pass a law, right? I mean, I could do basic necessities and just do production efficiency slight increase and heat stamp is increased. So this one would be just flying out. But it's going to be working against trust in general. We could do contagion prevention as well. But I don't see how that's an option. We could do... No, we have the maintenance duty currently going. We have city development effort. We have food additives. We could reduce the goods capita, but that's not going to pass. We could produce more goods. I mean, I really have to pass this one technically, but I need this one, but I'm never going to get that to work. So I'm going to be greedy and I'm just going to have to pay the workers more money. Yeah. Because they're like, I need the money, right? This is horrible, but it's the only way we have. Aggie, thank you for the 104 months of subscriptions. Great to see you there. Now this instantly increases my income to 12. And we're finally making some money. I can raise funds in 4 days, so that's good. And I can raise funds also in 9 weeks. So that's going to be good. We are now heading towards a warmer area so that we can finally get more output on coal. So that's great. Our research is moving forward. Our food is actually like, I'm not going to interfere with the food production in any way. We need more material and that ASAP before we run out. Because if we run out of a stockpile of material, we're just screwed big time, right? Can I move this? Shit, I was thinking like, could I move this one further down? That'd be like really, really useful. Hello, Dan. Good to see you there. Wait, this produces 67 goods, right? Yeah, no, I can't turn it off. I was thinking like, could I turn this completely down to make it work? No. We're at least slowly getting money. Can I expand the district size? So these districts are maximum expanded. This is maximum expanded. To build a new district, I need 600 workers. We have 100 workers. This makes 360. To reduce the amount of workers to build myself a second dust coal mine. I mean, I can reduce the food workers to make another dust coal mine. The thing is, this one is promising to be slightly better weather for a while. So I'm essentially safe to care. Right? Timing is against you. Timing is 6 weeks to pass. If I see it correctly. I mean, sadly, time left 6 weeks, and this one is 5 weeks. So I got this. What would be great if I could make a promise to pass a certain law, right? So promise to pass expedition. They want only weird ass shit. I promise the Londoners something. Pass mass produced goods to research. Yeah, they have nothing because I need to research liberated youth. I'm actually kind of screwed right now because I promised to research that. That's actually bad. Oh no. I mean, it's getting colder, but then it's getting warmer. So I'm just hoping that we'll live through the winter to see another day, hopefully. What are we researching here? We're researching a hothouse, but we don't actually need the hothouse anymore, which is kind of bad because we just took care of food like this. I could yoink. Yes, I can yoink out 220 down. Then I'm going to have to yoink out 1 worker to make less, but that's okay because I can now build another dust coal mine. That's the 2nd dust coal mine, and that should almost take care of this. Sick neighbors, no common rules. Commit to resolving the issue. I can't do this. I cannot research that. I cannot pass that law. That law is not helping. Oh shit, I just got another 1,000 people more. I did not sign up for an increase in personnel. I mean, thank you, but I don't have what it takes to build the infrastructure to take care of these people. Right? We don't have what it takes to take... Oh god, we don't have materials anymore. We're screwed. Oh, everything is gonna go down. This is bad. Why more people want to live with me? My city's horrible. You shouldn't want to live with me. That's horrible. Can I extort funds from you finally? Raise funds, thank you. I'm sorry, I mean to, like, totally gonna make a promise to you, and we're gonna totally research something. I'm sorry, like, I needed to extort you boys. Like, there was no way. I needed the money. But we can... I want to promote these lads. That would be good. Okay, we need to instantly pass the law for childhood stuff or we're screwed. I mean, we have 1 week to pass and the thingy is now getting into... Okay, so society. Childhood. Okay, I'm going to go for mandatory schools because I just need to pass something or the city is going to straight up be an uproar.
The votes are in.
Yes. I mean, we can change that vote later, but we needed the trust to rise as the trust was generally decreasing. Now we get the factories. We need the sawmill. We need more materials. There's no questions asked. If we don't get more materials, we're screwed in itself. But we also promised to research liberated youth. The thing is, I can't do that because I need that sawmill ASAP. So I'm sorry for your liberated youth. They're going to definitely fall in trust, but they trust me so much that it's okay. And we're going to raise more funds out of them. And I'm very sorry for doing this to you, but I have no choice. We could send out mobile enforcers for 5 guard squad outputs to reduce the crime, but crime is actually very good right now. So we need to get the squalor down by increasing our living situation. One, 2, 3. So we need to get that one slightly upsy daisy. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I was like genuinely hoping. Oh no, the pilgrims are in the city. I knew that was going to happen. The pilgrims were going to come at some point. And we need to make sure that they instantly like us. The problem is the pilgrims and the dudes are instantly in opposition. So demand funds. Straight up, send the guard force, guys. Send the guard force. Get the funds out of them. Beat them to pulp. It's the only way. Here we get 2 mines. This is 540 heat production, but we need more. The housing districts are taking so much heat. This is bad. How are we going to take care of this now in a way that doesn't ruin me with a new warmer season, most likely? Otherwise, we don't really have an option. Okay, the goods are still not met. We need to actually put more workers in there. And the food is finally not met as well. So everything is kind of falling apart. And materials, guess what? Materials are also not met because we're waiting for our research to get this done. Okay, so since heat is anyways not met, we need to at least get food under control. Angry Frostlanders grow more radical. Repair, relocate. Wait, I will convince them radical action is not needed. You'll have 40 weeks to improve relations with Frostlanders. If you fail, they will join pilgrims. Suppress the recruitment. Relations greatly worsens with pilgrims. And wait, encourage the initiative. The pilgrims are an effective organization. We will encourage Frostlanders to join. Yeah. So we're just going to make pilgrims our friends because that's the only way how we can do this right now. The problem is if I now promote the pilgrims, what happens is they'll gain member and potentially secure additional seats in the council, and the faction fervor is decreased. So I guess I could do this right now to at least make them my friends more. Then these guys are absolutely not going to be working in my direction, and I would kind of like to have the new Londoners be happy, but I just don't see how I can handle these two opposites, polar opposites there directly, by the way. And when we could give them the mobile enforcers, I think I just gave them that so we can get some more beat down crews. Please become warmer finally. Okay, I need more workers for the 100% so we at least meet the goods. And we need more food output. But I can't do another district right now because we don't have the workers to do another district. It's the struggle. The interesting part is if I build another food district here, right? It's instantly going to work. But we also, don't we have like the chemical hothouse? Wait, so the chemical hothouse needs me to have 300 workers. And the chemical hothouse is actually producing 50 more food. So this is an output of 72 food. If I now yoink out some workers, I'm making less food, but I can build that chemical hothouse here at least, right? So we're going to get that done. That should be working. Hopefully. Now, deposit is running low. We're going to lay explosives because we need the deposits to not run low because we're screwed. If this deposit runs out, we're done for, right? Because we built a logistic district on an old way station to find a permanent source of fuel outside the city. How am I going to do this if I'm barely able to make sure that my city survives, right? Because we're just in the position of I'm barely getting things done, right? So how am I going to raise the trust in the city right now? How could we get people to trust us more? I mean, the city council is in proposal again. Okay, I need to pass something that helps us easily. We could goods demand per capita is decreased, but no one is going to vote for that. We could vote for mass-produced goods. Yeah, wasn't there a promise to someone that wanted to have mass-produced goods? Didn't they make a promise to research? Yeah, promise to pass mass-produced goods. Sure. Totally. I'm up for my promises, chat. I am a very generous ruler. Here, mass-produced goods. I was not planning to do this anyways. I was always planning to promise you the best.
Has been approved.
Right? Ta-da. Okay, so our food is good. Do you notice the output is perfect and I can get the same output with less workers currently. So that's actually really nice. We get this perfectly under control, insane food output done just simply over building that hothouse. Now we still need to get the materials, but that's what we're researching the sawmill for. And that's what we also will need the workers. Now, the thing is, how am I ever going to actually get rid of my fuel demand here? That's what's like We need to actually research, and this is the thing that's called, you need to research housing insulation, because this one is asbestos lining. It's literally like its base demand of housing districts is decreased. And as you have like a base demand of 56, like it's a total demand heat, and the base demand is like 48. So if you can actually decrease the base demand, that should technically help us with everything. Technically. Right? Not much I can do about that. We would actually still need more housing as well. But if I build more housing, we need more heat. So this is like spiraling into the same problematic ongoing. If I now go to build more, that's causing like more. I expand this one right now. 1, 2, 3. At least that has the same heat overlap. Okay, cutthroat economy, paid essentials. Allocated allowance for those in need. Paid essential provides less heat stamp income. Paid essential remains unchanged. Like, I really need my paid essentials, because if I don't have paid essentials, I do not have this. I am sorry, lady. I really don't mean to squeeze the last dollar out of you, but I have no choice than to do this, than to squeeze. Okay, heat demand is decreased, Chad. Finally, we got this covered. Okay, listen. This is technically the time now where you're supposed to stockpile like crazy until this is coming. That was my plan overall. Okay, we finally are in a surplus economy. Things are good. People are going to be healthy. Like everything is going to decrease. This is fine. Okay, this is exactly what we needed to potentially have a way of salvaging this situation. Why no Twitch integration for the chaos? If we were playing the Utopia mode, yes, but this one is more the scripted experience with things happening fixed. So it's kind of like a straightforward road that we're trying to work towards too. Okay, so fire in the shaft, block of the air supply will save the deposit. Some miners will die. I am sorry. I need this deposit. I did not mean for you to die, lads, but there's no other way. Okay. Good. Now we have to research liberated youth. That's not going to happen, so the stalwarts are going to be mad anyways. What we need to research next is housing installation. Now, I don't know if anyone does actually make a promise. Once that, research, all do maintenance, youth, promise, no, decline, don't promise anything. Do you want to have research weather, promise city development efforts? No, no one wants this, so I'm going to have to just research this myself. Yeah, but we can now build a sawmill, and that sawmill is exactly what we need to get things rolling material wise. Now, the only way how I can get the workers for this is actually reducing our goods by 1. And then I need to reduce the workers here by 2. So I can actually build the sawmill. Ta-da. And that sawmill is going to save some of our problems. Relations with Star Wars worsen. That's okay. We're going to just promote you. Ta-da. I mean, like, right? You just gotta have the fine balance of promoting things and then be able to just raise more funds out of them. I mean, we could have beaten them up here and actually demanded more funds out of these guys, but sadly that ain't happening. We're gonna raise the trust in us with these, but I don't want to do any promises right now as I can't afford promises and we're so running out. If this runs out, we're screwed. Requires more workforce. Wait, you're just literally not working right now because we don't have enough workforce. And the research also doesn't have enough workforce because we're barely scrapping by here. But we're finally producing enough materials, ladies and gentlemen. Let's free up some. No, we can't actually. That was weird how we were making enough materials and then suddenly it kind of breaks. That almost looked buggied, like crazy much.
Do not waste time on
okay, we're almost making enough materials. How do I get, you know what? I hate to do this, but I gotta pull workers out of the coal production to make more materials. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we can propose another law. We have mass-produced goods. We have chemical additives. We get paid essentials. We could do contagion prevention, but we have nothing that kind of makes sense for the city, right? Disease prevention. We can't do this. We have city development efforts. We have mandatory schools, harvesting. The only thing we don't have is guard enforcers, right? The steward may declare a motion vitally important to the city, survival, curtailing debate, and convincing many wearing delegates to support. I mean, the only thing we need is contagion prevention right now, because I don't want to change any of these, right? There's none I want to change apart from this. Actually, I want to get the family apprenticeship. If I could get this done, open negotiation. Okay, let's see. The Londoners, and I could promise you to... I just built a mechanized sawmill. I cannot build another mechanized sawmill. You are despised. Well, that's bad. Frostlanders want to have a weather adjusted shift. Can't do that. Can't do an advanced bio waste. You know what? Worst case scenario, I'll just build that thing. I'll just build that thing for the new Londoners, and then I just break it down. But getting more workers is like what we need. So we build it and then we break it. Right?
Have it.
Law passed. Thank you. They're happy now. Oh, it's a research. Sorry, it was a research, not build. Oops. That was the second one. But we instantly have more workers, which is nice. So now we can put more workers in here. And we're overproducing coal. We have everything we need for a maximum living situation now. So that's great. Look at that. We're perfect. We're perfectly fine. We're finally at the spot where we could think about building towards 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what we need to do? I'm an idiot. We need to build a material stockpile. And I need to reduce the workforce. Look at this. That's the best thing I can do. 10% workforce reduction on these two, as there's like working 800 workforce in there, and we get another 720 workforce in there. So if I can reduce those workforces by 10%, the 100 more workforce for this one is it's a steal, right? It's like giving me free workforce back. Okay, wow. Ladies and gentlemen, it only took me quite a while to get this done, but we're finally settling for something reasonable, and we can start the discovery with the logistic district, hopefully. Because that's the only way how you're able to finally make your way out, if you can actually get this done. So I will need the workforce, and boom, I get this done. Ta-da! Almost got the workforce fulfilled. So we're gonna pull another... Shit, we can't pull another out. But where am I gonna pull another now out? I don't need many more. I just need some more. I need to reduce the researchers, right? The most workforce I can get right now. So I can actually get the logistics district, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they do actually share at least a little bit heat. So the heat demand is slightly decreased. Not much, but at least slightly decreased. Now the problem is that the trust in me is like really not high, and I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get the trust in me higher in any way. Can't make any promises at this point because I can't research anything. Right? I can't make any promises in any direction. I could grant agenda at least to the stalwarts. Ta-da. Slight relationship improvement. Whoop whoop. Okay, finally, we will have Frostland squads to send out. If we could just get the ill healthy, that would be nice. But slightly decreased by harvesting funerals, but significantly increased by dust coal mines, marginally increased by untreated sawmills, slightly increased by squalor, and marginally increased by chemical additives. I don't have it to put this down yet, right? Okay, let's get it done. Logistic district built. Now we can go out. Ladies and gentlemen, take those new Londoners back in. Oh, wow. That's going to be... Yeah, we're going to have to take them back in, and we're going to have to launch an expedition to the Frozen Bay. That's important. And the dudes back in are going to be growing us. We're going to vote for contagion prevention. Yeah, okay. I could have people vote against this, right? You can also make promises against laws. So if they actually decide to pass something that you don't want, you're like, oh, maybe I'm going to just have you vote against this. Okay, these slots are slightly going our direction. We are getting another 2,000 Londoners. And the only problem with these 2,000 Londoners is they want suddenly more goods that we can barely meet, right? They want more food that we can actually barely meet as well. And the problem is they're not giving us anything for it, right? They're only making our life harder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, is this going to be so bad? And we're having -9 coal. I mean, I just stockpiled enough to make this work. I need to send out, that needs 10 Falklands team. Here's a 5er going out, at least for this. But if I increase the district size here, we could get more Frostland teams. Oh yeah, we finally passed housing installation. That's good. Food energy efficiency. Base heat demand of food district is significantly decreased. That would be good. Wait, how much heat demand do these two have? No, I mean, this one does actually have a heat demand of 80 base. So that would help. I mean, the housing installation already worked, as you can see here right now. We just saved our nuts with this one. Like literally. We promised to research. We want to have mechanized sawmill. No, we're not going to do that. We could build filtration towers. They're good to reduce squalor. So that's a nice thing to build. We could do work compensation or housing blocks. Housing blocks are a bit bad. They provide shelter, but they increase the disease. So that's an issue. Work compensation gives us... Yeah, we're going to do efficiency bonuses. Not sure what else I could research there. Okay, material all on blast. So we can stockpile some materials. Got goods, we're ±0. And where did we frost break? We did frost break here, right? 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's at least going to give us some. We can increase that to get our housing up. Could increase this in the direction, but this is only 5 more. It's not really... Okay, we might want to build like something in this direction, right? That we can just share. We need more food. How do I get more food? I mean, the easiest way to get more food would be just build another Chemical hothouse, right? Yeah, I like that's just gonna go crazy, right? Chemical synergy, chemical hothouse. Chemical hothouse produces more food thanks to chemical advantages. Do you like see? We passed chemical advantages and now suddenly we're making more food. So could you tell me why again I'm actually building this building here right now? Let's actually abort that construction for now. We can still continue that construction whenever I need it, but I don't need it currently. So we are more interested in seeing our Frostlanders actually go out and discover things. I need the Gorge, 20 teams. This needs 10 teams to go out. This needs 5 teams to go out. Oh, shit. You know what? I think the best thing I could do is just try to increase. Wait, you know what? We're gonna dig these here up. I'm gonna make the district a bit bigger to get more discovery teams. Also, there's another crevasse. Yeah, we could build into this crevasse for more housing. You're absolutely right about this. So the lay of the land is very important. My biggest issue is that we're gonna be out of coal in a sec, and that's really bad. It's not even remotely good. How am I completely out of heat stamps again? And how do I not even have the remote possibility to raise funds from people? We would need you guys to somehow be happy, but I promised you a sawmill. You know what? I should grant you agenda, but I need these guys to actually do my bidding. I need like, I don't have much, so I just need to have the stalwarts be the happiest. Do you live in Germany? Yes, I do live in Germany. Also, Flo Paccio, good to see you there. I mean, you notice this is absolutely stress simulator, but we're kind of making things work. So yes, we do live in Germany. We were born in Germany. We were raised in Germany.
Remember
Germany.
to make sure your contagion badge is visible at all times.
Could increase this by another 1, 2, 3 to just have them like overlaid with each other. And the last housing district we could increase is, I mean, we're almost there, right? We almost have the demands met, but this is going to collapse in a hot second, and then we're just freaking screwed. And we're not even remotely screwed. That's just going to be a major screwdy-doo, like an absolute problematic factory. Okay, now let's see what we can do. Community service extensions. They're going to vote against it. Heat stamp is increased per capita. The Frostlanders would negotiate, but even the Frostlanders negotiating is not really going to make this pass, right? So we're like looking at like going from a no chance to an even less chance. So I'm just gonna vote, and it might not work. That's a shame, but not much I could have done against it, right? Wouldn't Twitch chat make this necessarily easier? If I put on the extension on Twitch that has people be able to vote with me, right? Doesn't that make it easier? Because you would literally be like able to just support my votes. Okay, stalwarts, heat stamps, suggesting action, investigate the solution. Wait. Stuart, we're struggling with heat stamps. A group of stalwarts have come forward with an idea. We should pass service exemptions. Let us pursue the city benefit. Yep, sure. Like, super good idea. Let's definitely do service exemption. Like, you're so smart. Okay, we are shelter-wise at least down to 5 missing. That's okay. That's fine. We should abort this project. That will give me 60 heat stamps back. Because we need to build another extraction district, and it's not even a discussion. Need to destroy this whole one. Yeah, I'm gonna totally destroy the whole district. And it's barely enough to give me everything back. So we're going to wait for the deconstruction there. We're going to check. The exploration is almost done. We're going to get this one destroyed. Then we're going to build a new one that's essentially encompassing all of these. Right? Now we need to research something new. We got... Which one did we do? We did work compensation, right? Yeah. We could pass alcohol. Alcohol gives us money, but I'm never sure if that's actually smart to do, right? Alcohol is not bad. Alcohol is really useful to research. Trust me on that one. But we kind of also need of hospitals because we need to get the disease down. As our disease is actually always... It's absent, actually. It's absent right now. Squalor is minor. That's kind of fine-ish. We need to make a better... I mean, what we technically need to make is a better coal mine. I'm going to do food energy efficiency. That's it. I need to save myself. Why is the generator disabled? I had so much coal stockpiled that the generator should not be disabled. That's bullshit. Yeah, the generator should never be disabled. We stockpiled so much. We had a ginormous coal. Wait, did the coal stockpile get destroyed when we destroyed the district? Hold on, wait a minute. When we destroyed this one, did that destroy the... Did it? It did, right? Yikes. Okay. Family apprenticeship promises a better future. Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? So what are we voting for? Delegate session. Work compensation efficiency bonus. Yeah, we should totally do this. Production efficiency slightly increased. Let's get that done. The Frostlanders will negotiate. But we need to research durable goods. I want to pass durable goods. So we're going to work on getting durable goods out. Come on, chat. Nothing wrong with a beer after a hard day of work. Technically, yes, but I was not sure if alcohol actually had any consequences to the negative side, right? If there was something that could like shit hits the fan times two. Ladies and gentlemen, the others, cavern near the bay, a map founded that suggests we're heading to an old machine somewhere at the desolate coast. So that is what we need to discover now by any means possible. This is also more Frostlanders. The problem is, if I do take them in right now, what am I going to do with them? Would I like to have more workforce? No, I would absolutely not like to have more workforce. We're completely workforced out right now, right? My workforce is going to all go into this one here currently, so we can actually get the heat pumping like crazy. So we get one sawmill going, and we're going to build another dust coal mine. That should hopefully fit our heat demand. Now we can reduce the amount of goods we're producing. And we're stuck with not having... Wait, how did we get so many new people in our city? When? The biggest issue is that I just got so many new people into the city, right? But it didn't increase my income, right? You would assume like, cool, so we just got like another 1,000 people more. That means more income, doesn't it? Doesn't. Okay, chat. We are finally positive on heat, positive on food. We got the hothouse pumping, so that's good. We can reduce this a little bit as we're overproducing right now. We're overproducing materials too. We're underproducing goods. Now, the only way how I could get more goods, though, is if I would, like, increase my peeps there. We're not going to do this. What we're going to do is we're going to get more Frostlanders out to reduce the heat demand of this building, too. So that should be working. We're 111 plus in the coal. Let's hope this one is not going to ruin us now. Because I kind of have the problem, like, I feel like this... Okay, new Londoners failed demands. I'm sorry. Yes, I know you demanded something from me. I failed. I'm sorry. Could I get more money from you? I mean, chat, like, listen, before this goes like worth again, right? We should probably just extort money out of them, right? Surely. I mean, let's promote them. Ta-da. So we demanded some money out of them. We could promote these dudes too to build up some more trust. So like, look at this. We're finally liked in this city. And does anyone, we need to pass durable goods, right? For the frost lenders. And we need to, what did we pass? Service exemption. Let's see. This one is almost discovered. We could take more people in, but again, we are in very bad shape currently. You know what we're gonna do is we're gonna do exactly what Chet said. We're gonna pop open this crevasse like a freaking melon so we can build some more housing districts in that. Then again, I could actually, because there's no negative downside to building a housing district next to a food district. They actually do really work hand in hand. And then we could build a housing district here and they would also share. So this is, I think this could work out nicely. That might be a good plan, but it's gonna literally eat into my coal again. And obviously my coal is vastly depleting and I have no more coal. So you can see this, there's no coal. There's nothing I can do. There's no way to get more. We do have more Frostland discovery teams though than ever. We could discover the mountains. Food Hills is another tenor team, so let's discover that. What would help now is finding something that gives us oil, prefabs, or in this case, materials potentially. Whew. Thank you, Sims. I'm happy you're enjoying the Once Human content. Did they completely redesign the game? Yes, this is completely redesigned and we're currently playing in the hardest difficulty remotely possible because we've already beaten it on the second hardest. But not only are we doing the hardest difficulty, so it is also okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's sheltered and everything. So we need to break this open further. We can't really break this open further. It's the freest we're gonna get though. So we are also playing without a pause. That's actually really interesting. We could build another, and I'm not sure if this is the answer. Should we build another goods factory? We're out of prefabs. Oh no. I hate when that happens because if you're out of prefabs, you can't build stuff anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What am I gonna do now? I make 607 coal. There's no way I can do anything. Survival. We have mass-produced goods, which is good production increased or goods demand per capita decreased. That one will never pass. There's no world this will pass. Okay, so city. Otherwise, city development effort is main district produces a small amount of prefabs and they want heat stems increased. That one will never pass as well. That's great. I mean, that's literally like, there's no way I can actually get these things to pass. You know what we're going to do is, we're going to give these guys, can I give them agenda? We're going to give them agenda because that gives us better relationship. And then they're just going to vote for something that will anyways not work. Right? They want supported quarantine and I doubt that this will pass. Yes! But that's not my fault, right? I'm not at fault here that you suck. Correct? It's not me. You suck. We can put more workers in here, so to increase the material demand again. Nice. Okay, nice. We are stockpiling good. We're stockpiling materials. We're stockpiling food. Everything is great. We're not making enough heat though. Promise to build a hospital. We'll never build a hospital. I really want to. I promise that I really want to, but we're never going to do that. It's never going to happen. Sorry. Does frostbreaking for new tiles cost anything? Yes. You are paying 200 workforce and 30 heat stamps. So technically you could frostbreak as much as you want, just like frostbreak your desires away. but you got to look out. Okay, they have a 40 heat demand. There is some, like, these have barely any heat demand because I built them really smart, right? It's kind of nice. This also barely any heat demand because it's like sharing is caring. I can reduce the housing output here right now, right? Just reducing this here quite nicely as we want to have the heat. Like, see, this is, I can get housing for free right now on this one. That's actually really cool. This one too, I can get housing for free. And we introduce this. Gotta like find the fine balance where you essentially get housing for free. Right? Okay, +1. Barely cost me anything. Okay, we make goods. Can I pull one out? If I pull one out right now, we're probably not going to make enough. Yeah, we're making so many materials, like we can't even pull a single person out here currently. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the old dreadnought, we found oil. That's where the prologue started, okay? This is where everything began. Now we can get oil out of here. Okay? Remove the bodies. We don't care. We need the oil deposit. We have found gold now. We need to connect a path. But in order to connect a path, we need a core. We don't even have a core. So what we need is the cores from here. Then there's also send regular workers. Yeah, we can get this oil here. The meadow needs 10. That needs 20. That needs 20. We're currently in the foothills with a 10er. Another 5er. What we need to do right now here is we need to connect a pass. But we don't have the Frostland teams to connect a pass. So we need to wait to do that. And we need to get the core so it actually makes sense. Can I lower the food production slightly? No, it's instantly not going to work. New passive boost proposed by the Frostlanders. Okay, cool. We can research more, ladies and gentlemen. What are we going to do now? I mean, technically with advanced coal mines, if I get the cores, I can make better coal mines that give us more coal output, but we're running out of coal, so that's bad. I need to research pump jacks right now, straight away, as I need oil output out of hell. And I need the most oil output possible. So we need to build fracturing pump jacks. But before I research them right now, let's check if there's a promise we can make. No? Nothing, probably. The other ones are never. So we need these pump jacks and we need them yesterday. And I'm not sure if I can actually increase the rush research. I need that. I know that's going to make the trust fail and it's kind of bad, but I don't see another way than to do it this way, right? We could raise funds out of them. We will have to raise funds at some point, so there's no question if we're going to raise funds. It's like we are going to raise funds. Okay, I mean, heat ain't working. Coal is depleting. Our stockpile is not stockpiling. We got the cores. No, we still don't have the... We got the cores now. And that means with the cores, we can finally connect the pass. 1 connection... 2 connection, and then 3 connection. Expensive, but worth it. Whew. I'm sad that we have enough workforce to do things, but we can't use the workforce to do things because there's nothing to do with them, right? So I cannot construct more coal, as all the coal is essentially taken, right? So this is only 2.5. This is 2.5. This coal deposit going empty. We don't need more materials because we build, luckily, on the good material here. That's kind of like huge. That still has enough left. We build here on the infinite one as well. I mean, there is more materials if we need at some point. But we need that oil, and we need it yesterday to work. There is a research that can help us. So there is, what are they called? Charcoal plants. They make materials into coal. So that's an interesting one, right? I can turn materials into coal. It's called the charcoal regeneration plant. That would be definitely working right now because we are making enough materials to use one of them, right? And we're also stockpiling, which is really good once in a while. I mean, right now I should probably stockpile more food if I can. If it's not going to cost me, right? If it's not going to essentially reduce anything harsh, I will just put out way more food and everything. So we stockpile for hotter times. It's especially getting warmer soon. So this one should be fixed. But the city trust is going down and that's bad. Can we grant agenda to someone? So they're happy? We could make a promise. No, we already have too many promises anyways. Okay, they want survival, mass-produced goods. This is never going to work. Durable goods. Propose, negotiate. Mostly against. We could have them vote for if I get them a pyrolytic charcoal plant. I want to build one of those anyways. So how about we just do this, okay, lads? Right? Ryan, good to see you there. How are you doing, brother? Pleasure. So how about we do that? Because we want that anyways. Unwanted destiny, family apprenticeship. No. We need the family apprenticeship to actually work. Like, sorry, there's no one getting an exemption here. If I pull this even slightly down, things are going to spiral out of control. We're barely meeting the demands. So we need our next research to be very efficient. I mean, we need the pump jacks ASAP, and then we get the charcoal plant. The easiest thing you could do right now is actually build a second research institute. As we have way too many workers free right now, I think this might actually be the thing to do. Yeah, I hate it, but it's what we need to do. Also, sorry pilgrims, but I really need your money. I had no choice. I really need this. Then we're gonna grant agenda to make them happy. Like, I'm sorry, but I really need that money. Okay, a broken vow, mass-produced goods. Promise to restore mass-produced goods. Yeah, sure. We will. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I might have made a mistake there. Yes, they're not happy with this. Okay, the road is constructed and we can send the colonists, okay? So 3,000 people are going over here to settle this colony, ladies and gentlemen. And we're finally getting, okay, let's see. Dismantle the wreck. We can escort Frostlanders, convince them all to come, and take the prefabs. Keep the using this mine will take fewer. Keep the prefabs for trail maintenance. Here, we can actually, that's a coal mine. Oh no, we got the coal mine. Oh, this one is so good. I just need the teams right now because this is a coal mine, right? You get 250 coal plus, just like that. Done. Oh, Ryan, this might not be much. Ryan, every single sub counts. Every single supporter is amazing. So thank you for putting your sub in the ring. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for making this possible. We need mobile enforcers. I think there's like, that's the easiest way to kind of have this go on, right? I could try to raise trust. Stewart. Things are fine, I guess. Where are my workers suddenly? I had enough workers the whole time. Is it because things are looking down right now that the workers have just depleted?
A well-made coat is always in style.
Did this just just deplete because everything. I mean, we're almost, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. We're almost meeting our heat demands. As soon as these guys are here in the city and we get this one settled, we are actually going to be able to get the mine connected. Oh, that's going to be so good. If I can get the mine connected there, we're big. We're big. Nagwag, thank you for the 16 centuries. Nagwag, it feels significantly longer, my friend. Appreciate that big time. We have 33. Wait. Yes, obviously we have 33 demand. Why do we have 33 demand, guys? Well, you know what happened is that a lot of people actually left the city. But that means I can reduce the housing needed right now to get, again, free housing. See, right? We're going to reduce all of this to the point where it gives us free housing without heat demand. Boom! And we're stockpiling coal again. Yes. But actually, we need to get the researchers as much as possible. Okay, so charcoal plants, and we need to research, what was it? The pyroclastic boom, boom, boom. Okay, we were almost there. Down. Down. Who still has heat demands? Down. Done. Whew. How can you say demand in Southern English accent? Well, I'm German, from Germany. Living in Germany, raised in Germany, Germany. Okay. Oh no, I don't want this to pass. That would be so bad. I need my children workers. I clearly need my children workers. Like, you know, German, hi. But I do play together with people from all over the world. So it might end up that I do say words in a way that I technically shouldn't be able to say words, or shouldn't say words in general. Simply because English is a funny language.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Okay, we just lost a bunch of our workers, and that's terrible because we can barely support the housing. I would have to pull workers out of the goods production, so I have more workers for the living situation. And then we still provide enough shelter and all of it. Yeah. Okay. $3,000. They haven't settled yet. So we have to wait for this construction to be done, and then we can finally connect to the mine. It would be better if I had another logistics district. Should we maybe build towards another logistics district? That is the big question. Oh. And you enjoy the wheat in one's human? I'm sorry. We pronounce our T's and D's not so harsh sometimes. Thank you very much, Rockter, for the 78 centuries of support. By the way, Chad, I am absolutely going to get screwed in a second because I made so many promises that I'm not keeping. Shit is gonna hit the fan and spin absolutely out of control in like not very long. So we're down bad. I mean, I could just demand funds from them, like just press gang these guys. Might actually have to do that. We got the fractured pump jack, so that's great, but they're super expensive, so that's not so great. But these fractured pump jacks will be needed. Do we call family apprenticeship? Oh no, my coal mine is gonna be out of coal in like 1 week. I mean, at least we're having some stockpiled. And that stockpile won't even last for a second. Oh, this is gonna be so, like... This is gonna be so awful. Okay, let's just get that done. So, trust failed. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry for not passing the law you wanted. Do I look like I got it all under control? Does this look like to you I got it under control? I don't, correct? Overdue fix. Train the unproductive. If this is what it takes to improve performance, we will provision heat stamps for proper training. Unproductive do maintenance, decreases heat stamp count, but is more effective at increasing production efficiency. I could do that. That's fine. This one is not working anymore. So we need to absolutely demolish this right now. And I think I might have just simply taken too long. Okay, so connect trail. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Then we are gonna dismantle the wreck for more cores. No, we can't take more people in. Actually, we can take more people in. And the old dreadnought is working now, Chad. So we got a minimal amount of workers here, and we need the oil cooking straight away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need to build a housing district that is close. We need to instantly provide housing for these guys and technically foods and goods. But the thing is, we can't produce foods and goods here. So we need to send our excess foods to them. And we need to overproduce on goods that we can also send an overproduce of goods over there. I mean, technically we can send them a 5K so they at least have some. And we can send overproduce of materials as well, as we're gonna like have to just start building that up. Okay, and transfer resources. See, they're instantly happy because we just meet their demands, right? Now we need to go back to our main city. We got that regenerative charcoal plant done. Check, check. Now the composition factory turns materials, oil into materials, but we don't need that yet. This makes prefabs. This makes more goods, but we don't know. We might need more goods at some point. We could get for worker shifts, but no, hospital. I promised a hospital. I promised a hospital, even though I don't have it in me to build a hospital. My generator is off. We're all going to die. My generator is off. We are all going to die. Delegates are in need. We are going for contagion prevention. And that one is never going to pass anyways. So let's see about that. The game is brutal even when you put the difficulty up just one notch from the easiest setting. We played it on the second hardest difficulty and we could beat the game. We managed to essentially get our city really easily under control. So that was quite simple to a degree. But still, it ain't the easiest. Well, that one is free completely. That's actually really nice to see how that has 0 heat demands because we had that like squished in between of everything. So let's increase like everyone's like just a little bit to not make the heat demands spiral out of control right now. Okay, so everyone is happy despite not having anything to actually make them happy. Now we are making oil though, so we can put the oil over soon. Our problem is that we need to research to use generator upgrade, right? So we need to make oil that we can essentially do things. So extraction, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was trying to keep these separated because that's going to like influence the production capacity. And that would be bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get the first living quarters. And then we need to build another housing district after the frost breaking. Well, you know what? Can I extend? I can extend this, but it would be useless. The problem is like that's a slight squalor increase because they mash, and that's really an actual problem because that squalor increase is gonna create its own kind of issues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But we need that oil ASAP. And we can put some more goods over here so they are happy. We need to make oil right now before shit hits the fan. Oh, this is gonna go so bad very soon. We can promote these two factions again, and that's usually used to just raise like trust in the city. Right? Trust in the city has risen, chat. Finally, the governor is governing. Random Nat, thank you for the 85 centuries of support. Random, good to see you there, brother. Hope you're doing very well. Oh, we're actually running out of resources here. You gotta be kidding me. If we're running out of resources here, we're just doomed. That is bad. We need this big material deposit. But if I do actually run out of resources here, that's unfortunate times 2. Because we're sharing heat, significant heat in this area. Okay, we can research, but in order, like, I don't want to research because technically I want to make oil here. I need a short research. One that's really like not long. Something that's super, like few weeks only. Like, see, this is like 9 weeks. That's nothing, right? That's 15 weeks. This would be 7 weeks. Workforce requirement is decreased, but more squalor. That would be a problem. Maybe alcohol. How about alcohol, chat? How about alcohol? That's 7 weeks only, right? But alcohol is going to raise my money. And what do we need? Money? Correct. Okay, so now we get the oil district. And that means we can straight up turn on the jug. We can build another housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. And then the most important thing that we can build to get the oil pumping like crazy, we can build a fractured pump jack. And now the most important thing is we can get the oil over to the other side. And we need 57 oil super damn quick. No, wait, we can send 5k oil over. Yeah. Why would we send 5k oil over? Main reason is if I send 5k oil over... no, I need to transfer 75 oil output. So yeah, I need to get that done. Because then we are finally meeting our heat demands here, right? I got the oil in, so that's good. I also don't have the oil demand only in. I actually am producing coal over here. So that is a 250 coal output. It's not a lot, but it's enough. And now let's see, can we... Oh, I need 20 everywhere? Oh, there's a hunting ground. Yes, harvest and send food to New London. Thank you very much. We need so many more destruction. We need now a research for actually discovery, or we're screwed. Because I can't like use the last 5 Frostland teams. But that means if I can't use the last 5 Frostland teams, we can decrease that. Okay, these dudes are loving me. We're like BFFF ultra BFFs. Like we're like, you know, we kiss on mead. We're gonna grant agenda. Because you failed to build a hospital, trust failed. Dude, I was building a hospital. I was just about to build one. Okay, chat. Wait. We got this. Oil transfer. 10 out of 10. Let's go. We're not going... London must not fall. Random Nat. Thank you for the 85 months. Chapter 2 ambitions we have reached. That was only chapter 1. Okay. Frank Balastro, more once human, as there is more once human to stream. Don't worry, we're waiting for the next week currently. We will defeat the Frost. Stalwarts will approve of this decision. Pilgrims will disapprove of this decision. Unlocks oil pump generator upgrade that uses only oil. Or we will embrace the Frost. Unlocks adaptive pumps generator that uses any fuel. And this one is very important because I'm doing coal. I'm doing some coal. It would be stupid to not go for this. It would be stupid to just go for full oil. The problem is right now that kind of makes the, like, you know, it kind of a little bit pushes these guys away from me because they didn't want this in the first run. Okay, we need to now go for emergency. We need faster research. That's important. That kind of cost me trust, and like you can see that my trust is like at an all-time low. But we can at least build this pump here right now. Yeah, so I need to de-radicalize them, but I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to de-radicalize them yet. Okay, so we're voting for community service. Yes, sure. I'll just have them vote as long as it's not making things worse for me, right? We're good to go. So that was a nice one. They got their agenda. They passed the law. They're happy now. We're getting the alcohol, so that's more money as well. Now we can go for a drug manufacturing. But I think what I need is I need watchtowers. I think at this point, like, we need watchtowers, right? So I can start building prisons as well. Settlement heating. What is that? Unlocks upgrading outposts to permanent settlements. Ah, we don't have this. Not enough heat stamps. Wait, why am I out of heat stamps? Where did all my heat stamps go? I had so many heat stamps the whole time. Waning trust. The steward must not fall. Yeah, the steward must not fall. I'm the steward. Wait, why is my trust 0? We're like, I feel like we've been absolutely killing it here. We're gonna have our heat going crazy in a second. We shouldn't be at 0 trust. It's not that bad. Okay, I'm just saying it's not as bad as it looks like. I mean, our tiny city here is going perfect, right? When we're having all the materials in the world. I can send more materials over. There you go. Ta-da. This is right. This is perfect currently. We have a balanced maintained. We have 500 more workers. With 500 more workers, I could build another. Nothing. Cool. So we're going to leave it exactly at this. Just producing right enough oil that I can meet my demands on heating. Ta-da. This is what we're talking about, Chan. The heating demands are met. Everything is fine. We're technically perfect. Okay. Okay, settlement heating. That would create settlements that are permanent. We could go for the generator upgrade, but we need 3 cores for that. Unlocks the intake optimization generator bonus, which increases the heat yield of the selected fuel type. That makes life easier. That literally makes life easier. But I need more. I need skyways. No, I need more scouts. How do I get more scouts? Trendy Frostland team output. Yeah. I need more of these. Okay, how do I get the tension down now?
Stewart.
I mean, I could probably make a promise, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to fulfill any promise to you now, lads, currently. We can build a hospital. Yeah, so, like, probably if we build a hospital, that would be good. Right, Sean? Let's build a hospital. That seems like a reasonable thing to do.
Steward has a plan. Better times.
So we need settlement heating and skyways currently, and then we can actually like go places. But first, we need to get more Frostland teams for discovery. Also, yes, this is like this is a constant stream, right? There's no break. There's no rest for the wicked. It's like just going. I'm thinking, could I do something to optimize this? But I feel like the more I do with this one, the more complicated it's going to be. Because if I now build anything, right? If I build another extraction district, that is straight up just going to cost me more. So what I'm better off with is probably just frost breaking, but I don't actually have the heat stamps to frost break anything. So we're probably just going to leave this untouched the way it is, as we have more than enough food production currently going on, right? Things are looking rather good. We have another 2,000 workers plus that we could squeeze out if we need to. We are stockpiling coal like crazy, so that's great. Could we reduce the workload of anything even more? I mean, this is going to run out soon, so we need to think about building a new material district, right? We have like 16 weeks remaining. I mean, at this point, we just need more money. And I need to extort more funds of people, but we don't have any trust. So the best way I could gain more trust is by making a promise and hopefully sticking to that. Promise to research, experiment, promise to research, promise to research. Yeah, I can, oh wait, you know what? We have logistic base done. We barely have enough heat stamps to research something. Okay, the council is voting for city-run alcohol shops. I want that because that is going to make my life easier. And you want to research a synthetic composite factory, which is going to use oil to make materials. We could do that, but that's not what we're looking forward to. A blast foundry would make more materials. You know what? We're going to research the factory because it's not going to cost me anything to do that. I mean, it's just going to cost me heat stamps, but if I get the law through, I'm getting more heat stamps. Oh.
Have it.
So now I just need to go for the composite factory, and we need to just wait for 100 heat stamps quickly. Done. So we're going to research this straight away, as much as I want to build some things, but that's just that. And now what we need to build is next the logistic hub. So we need to wait for 120 heat stamps, or I need to extort 120 heat stamps from someone. So 170, but that's not worth it. I mean, I want the 300 heat stamps, but you know what? I'm going to get the 170 out of you, and I'm sorry. I really, you know what? I'm going to grant you agenda. There you go. I really don't want to do this to you, but I needed to. And there's no way I could handle this any different. I'm sorry. Okay, we need to research skyways, but I need to start like getting into these parts of the Frostlands, right? And this needs, oh, this only needs 10 teams. Okay, we can wait. We could get the food down, put the 10 teams in there to research that one already. And then I essentially, that only needs 10 teams too. Oh no, our population has increased. No, why would you do that? You maniacs. I wasn't asking for more population. I don't have what it takes to handle more population. Do I look like I can do this right now? More population deeds nuts, sir. I can barely handle the population we have at the moment. And you're like, hey, do you want more? And I'm like, no, I don't. I'm very good without more population. Okay, we're just we have no more oil. Our oil stockpile's up. We're using this. We need more oil output by any means possible. The fertile doesn't help. Your fertility does not help the overall situation. Launch expedition, and then we're gonna actually turn that one on again and get another 100 food output. Yeah, your fertility does not help this situation. Thank you. What we could do is we could build the extraction district, because this one is going to fail very soon. So we need to start building this one. But before we build this one, we need to build it in the direction of... Yeah, we need to build it in the direction of this here. As we might need to build another discovery thingy. I'm just mad that this one is running out. This is going to be like so bad. Like it's like in 6 weeks, it's gone. It's going to be a problem. So we can soon promote these again in 10 weeks. That's going to help us because the promotion usually gets the fervor down. Kind of want these guys to be more friends with me. But I don't see like how we can do that currently. Restore overall trust. We could need a special action to increase our discovery speed, as we're in dire need of this. So we're kind of like in the position where I'm thinking about, hey, we need more oil, so I need another extraction district. Ergo, we're gonna have to break through to this right now. If I break through to this right now, I mean, we could also just extend this one and build another pump jack, I guess. That would probably be the easiest solution right now. Oh, and we could turn materials into... extraction district. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6. Yeah. So our materials are going to drop on a sack. The good thing is we have so many materials stockpiled that that's actually okay, right? We're just living on a big material stockpile, so we're in no danger of anything. I'm going to be so sad when you're finally depleted. This is not what I was hoping for. Okay, delegates are in session and we're going to vote. Oh, Jesus. Well, let's see what happens. I'm playing 4 hours on this and you started from scratch and you're further. I do also, like, at this point know really well when to really push it forward, when to not push it forward, when it's time to like get things done. Okay, we could make a promise. Research weather adjusted shifts, chemical additives, promise to pass forged additives. That's actually a really good one. We could make a promise to these guys to research opiates. To pass, no. You want to have research liberated youth, research labor oversight, no. Oh Jesus, why are you all so useless? Right? They're literally like, why are you all so useless? I kind of want advanced sawmill. That'd be great for more material output. I could go for the advanced pump jacks would be great. Like just build a even better. We could go settlement heating. No, I need to build the skyways actually. Yes, because if I make more oils, I do actually need to have skyways to pass the more oil around. Otherwise, it's not going to work. So more oil in itself is not enough. It needs to be more oil and more. I can get this 50,000 oil stockpile, but where is that going to be stockpiled? How much oil stockpile can I take? Exactly 50,000. Okay, yeah. Should be great. I mean, we're still sitting on coal, so that's nice. We're not in danger of anything break-in. Okay, this is a recast composite factory. So that can make materials out of oil. That's interesting because as I produce more oils, then I can just get this done, right? This one broke now, but for some reason we're still making enough materials. Nope, that one is broken now. So we're going to completely have to break this compound and probably build another industrial compound to share heat with, because otherwise that won't work. Now this one is still making, and we're going to actually build a sawmill, right? And we can't build a sawmill into you because I don't understand why you won't let me build a sawmill. Is it because this is iron? And you won't let me build a sawmill in that one? Never thought about it. Because technically it's iron, right? So this one is also... I mean, this is like forest, right? And that's also forest. But that's iron. So do I have to build now a foundry? I have to build a foundry, right? Yep. I have to build a foundry or that's not working. Oh, that's so stupid. I never thought about it. Shit. Okay, I need speed research. Can't do speed research because I don't have the trust. Promote in 1 week. That's good. That's going to help a lot. We could grant agenda to these lads so they stop being so radical. I need someone to exploit. Oh, my materials. My materials are waning, but we have so many, so we're actually not really mad about this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, do we build the second pump jack now? Second pump jack would cost me... I can just send more oil over. Should be possible. 2 pump jacks, 1 factory. I mean, I'm out of research again, so I'm out of money to no, that's not true. I'm not out of money. What did I wanted? Foundry. Yeah, foundry. And we're gonna make the one that outputs more material, right? I mean, that's 60 versus 20. No, actually, disease. We need this one. Okay, we only have 9 materials less, so that's really good. So if I now build the foundry, our materials are actually going to be popping, especially as I'm actually sending so many materials over that we're technically in absolutely perfect demand here. So this is very nice. But we still need more oil, way more oil. But for this, we also do need the skyways, so that's very important. I think I have the skyways researched, right? Because now with the skyways, when I build them, trail construction. I don't have the landers to do. Wait, I need to pull you out for a sec. Thank you. If we build this skyway, 1, 2, 3. That's 100 heat stamps. Okay, let's activate this again. Wait until we have 100 heat stamps. But wait, 100 heat stamps. Now go for the skyway. 1, 2, 3. As this can now transport more goods than ever. So that's very important. Warmer season, heat demand decreased. That's lovely. We are going to pass. Main district produces a small amount of prefabs. Thank you very much. This is something people have been wanting for such a long time. Do you have to send oil manually or can you do a route? Yes, you do a route. So what happens is, in order to send oil manually or a route, you click up here on the Dreadnought, top right corner. You can't see this, but it's right now. And then you can do resource transfer and you essentially set up the resource transfer here. And we now build the next oil factory, but there's only a limited amount I can send because the skyway is not done yet. Okay. So I gotta wait for the skyway to be done because then I can send more resources. Now let's see what I got. I got collect the coal. That's a 50,000 coal stockpile. We'll keep that for harder times. And that's take the machines. Oh no, establish a whale mining outpost. We can build a food outpost here. Yes, we're gonna do that. And that is going to connect via trail in a bit. When I get my team... Wait, you know what? We're going to turn this off. You're going to connect via trail. And we're connecting straight away from this to that. I don't have the money anyways right now. We need to extort a faction. I'm sorry, we need to extort someone. Okay, I can promote you, right? That means we're gonna raise funds and then we're promoting you. And you know what? The same can be done with you. Actually, we should just promote them and not raise funds out of them too. Because I feel like that's gonna go bad if I do this. Okay, now we're gonna connect the trails all the way over here. And then we can actually reach this straight away. Perfection, actually. So wait, let me turn you off. Then we're connecting the trail. Yes. Okay, that's perfect. Now the winner hits hard. An old enemy, incoming whiteout. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, that's colder, 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 colder. I'm not happy with what's to come. I don't know if I'm prepared for what's to come, right? Like, I don't know if this is going to work in any way possible. We're going to grant you agenda, probably. It would be good if I could make you a promise. I'm really not good at making promises to people and keeping them. I just make the promises, right? I don't keep the promises. I'm actually really bad at this. Okay, we need to send more materials, and we're actually not overproducing materials, so that's a bit of a bummer. But we're able to send more oil soon. Is the Skyway not done yet? No, the Skyway is done. The Skyway should allow us now to send 600 units of any resource. So I should be able to send more oil than ever. But you're only letting me send 250. Why can I not send more? Number one, by the way, build a fuel stockpile hub. Why can't I send more? What's preventing me from sending more? What am I not getting? So the Skyway is built, right? This is a Skyway. And I can see it. It's the double route. It's done. I should be able to send more. The 600 of any good. But, or is it 600 total? So if I reduce this, can I send then more? No. See? Cannot send more of that. I'm confusion. Or is it because I locked into this, like, is this one blocking it? Wait a second. If I now deactivate you, can I then send more? It's like 600 of any. No, still not blocking that. So what's blocking it then? Oh, but we found more, chat, by the way. What is this? Imperial Freighter. That gives us 200 materials. Oh, that's amazing. We need that to be connected to the... Shit, we're not getting past that. How do I easiest... That should connect it, right? And then we have here, take the coal. No, come back later. We have another 10 that we could use for something. I mean, this one is activated. The mountains. This one needs 20, 20, 25. I need to discover the highlands. So for those, I need 20 to discover the highlands. Nothing else I can discover right now. 250 is max by not flying. Yeah, but I have the Skyway done. So I have the Skyway construction is done, right? It says advanced quality trade route allows shipping 600 resource of any resource. So since I have this done now, I should be able to technically ship this.
The price of gruel has been reduced.
Let's see, city, society. Or do I need to build an air transport hub? Powering docking station for the transport of workers, drastically reducing commute time. I'm just a bit confused because freight docks are amazing. That's more skyway capacity. So they're really, really useful. I have a composite factory, but you want me to research synthetic composite factory, and you want me to, oh yeah, this is the settlement heating. I need this one. The game is very good, despite me just like being on a, like where my skyway is not skywaying currently, right? But we're going to get 200 plus materials from this. That's actually really, really good because it's 2.4 mil in materials. So as soon as this one is done here right now, like you can see now there's a constant stream of 200 output and materials coming. And that is straight away going over to our town. So now that we have a bonus of material input just like that. Now again, I need to figure out why the oil is not oiling over. So that is a bit of a confusion to me. We can actually build a fuel stockpile. That's a very good idea. That's going to reduce our worker demand. It's a very smart thingy to do. It just doesn't make sense why you're limited currently. I'll find out why that is and I'll make it work. Because I obviously need to send more oil as my city has more oil demands. I mean, it's simple. Like I can just send oil over with a click of a button. So that's not the problem. I was thinking about research and we could do settlement heating and that would literally bring us into the new phase. But what I'm thinking about is like currently the freight docks, because then I could build a freight dock and just get more. I could do the generator upgrade, but the generator upgrade needs 3 cores and I have 3 cores. Hold on a minute. That generator upgrade essentially has everything just be more efficient. So I'm using less coal and the heat yield is better. Isn't it because oil is not a good? No, that shouldn't make sense. I mean, I can't also like here, I can only transfer 250 of those over as well, right? So I can only do 250 each. Like of every, I can only do 250. I can't do more. It's like in any direction, it's just 250. But that's the limitation of this one. So where's the skyway not skywaying? Where's it not correct? I have it built 1, 2, 3. Makes no sense right now, but let's just connect that and see what happens. I can create a settlement here. Huh. If I get settlement heating, then I have turned this into a permanent 200 food production. The same as actually, no, so I can turn this into a permanent 200 food production, and I could turn this into create a settlement. This would be a 400 coal production. Forever. But I need a core for that, so I need to quickly work on discovering more cores. You know what we're going to do, Chad? We're going to build another logistic bay for more dudes to discover things. This should work. Okay. Then we can discover more things. Our city council is in... You know what? I'm going to grant someone agenda. These lads, they can have agenda. They're going to vote for something and they want community service and that gives me more heat stamps. Thank you very much. It's funny because we're currently working back and forth between two factions. Like one wants the heat stamps, the other doesn't want the heat stamps. So we're essentially treading water without me having a problem, right? People are just like, do. So it's like no downside for me, right? I mean, currently my trust is okay.
Your council has voted.
We just need to get people now to like us, and then we're happy. So we're gonna give. The problem is if I give these guys agenda, they're most likely going to oppose the Londoners. So I'm gonna give these guys agenda, which is gonna raise my trust. We get extraction. We get the silica foundry. So this one can now be built to give me more materials, but I don't need to build this. That's the good thing. I got 30 Frostlanders. So what we're gonna do now is I need cores. So that's course down here. We're going to launch an expedition. Perfect. Now I can activate that one again because I have more than enough, and we can create a settlement, but I need to connect a skyway. Okay. Also to that, correct? Do I see that right now? I need to connect a skyway. Requires settlement heating, research, no skyway connected, requires 10 Frostland teams. Let's wait for settlement heating to be researched and then we're good. Okay, this is producing more than enough oil to keep itself afloat. You know what I could build? I have so many materials overflowing right now. I could build myself a charcoal plant because this one, I mean, we have a little bit of squalor, but that's diminishing. So I could turn materials into coal. Ah, that one cannot be built here because that is not wood. Now I finally understand some more things because I can build the silica foundry here right now, correct? Because that would turn... I need to essentially break into this area here. That's what I need to do. I need to get to this frozen forest. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there a lot of research in this game? Tons, sir. There's more, and then there is a little bit more, and then there's more, and more. And each is helping your city further forward. What are we researching right now? Adaptive injectors. Ah, yeah, I wanted to upgrade my generator. I remember. Oh, this food production is actually out of food production. Huh. I completely missed out on that. Oops. Which is still crazy that we actually have enough food production because we have this thingy going on here. Okay, we can make a settlement here too, but we need to have another core. And a skyway connection. We built this bonus skyway connection. Now, can we now send more oil finally? We can still not send more oil despite building the bonus skyway connection. I do not enough. Trust restored. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how I did this, but we have 3 factions that are cool with... Oh my lord. Now let's try to not fall out of favor again. Okay, like now that everything just worked a second ago, we fell out of favor with the New Londoners again, straight away. Okay, so Feast of Preparation, the Pilgrims Rally. If I start doing this, we're going to have a problem because we're going to all in on the Pilgrims, okay? So what we can do is the Pilgrims can give us more workforce, but they could also make us gain more heat stamps. And I think this is what we want. We want generally more heat stamps. So now that they're trusted, they are actually like providing us with a constant stream of more money. That's great, as money is always in hot demand. I mean, you notice how I have to literally like press gang people for money otherwise. And we don't want to press gang people for money. That's not true. I definitely want to. That's not the point though. Okay. Prefabs are producing quite a lot. Heat stamps are heat stamping. What I could do right now, as we frostbroke in this area down here, I could build another extraction district. And I think we're going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And I'm essentially planning right now with the recent frost break to just extend this into this direction. So we're going to extend it into this direction as well. We're gonna have to build a skyway. We have coal that we can get. Our discovery is halfway done in this direction. This could be... I'm not gonna say it. It's gonna go bad. If I'm gonna start hyping things up, we're like screwed. Okay, which laws would I want to plan, Chan? What should we do? What should we do? Should we pass, like, should we give them agenda? Make a promise, maybe? I mean, right now we have the full trust, so I guess I shouldn't do anything. Running on fumes. Relations with the pilgrim improved after we pledged to embrace the frost. Pilgrims further if increased. That's bad because we straight up need to de-radicalize them. This is why we need to essentially keep the Frostlanders happy, because like you don't want these to go full radical mode, because if they go radical, we're kind of screwed. Try to make a promise. What do you want? Promise to repeal unproductive do maintenance. Promise to pass family apprenticeship. Yes, I like family apprenticeship, so we can actually do that one. Right? And can I grant them agenda too? Okay, so I would like to community service, expedition support. Yes. But in order to get this one done, I would need to have the New Londoners vote for this. And you want mass-produced goods. We're not doing this. We're not building a coal mine. We're not building a heat dispatcher. We're not researching that. So, as much as I want this to pass, I just have to essentially let it blow over and see if that happens. Maybe get some different types of transport. Isn't there tech for that? The tech is more to just make things more productive. So the tech adds more hubs, and these hubs each do essentially make things move and work a bit faster. My food district is about to break here. We have to build a new food district. This is technically an infinite food source, but it's empty. So we need the other infinite food source over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to want to share a beacon of hope. Population growth is extremely increased. Oh no! No, no, no. Well, we're like good with the amount of people that we have in the city. We don't need more people in the city. By the way, we are absolutely extorting them for money. I need to absolutely extort them very soon. Okay, now we're overproducing materials, chat. But what I really wanted to do is I wanted to make more coal. So I'm going to actually build this charcoal plant here to then turn material into coal. It's going to be super cool because... like super cool, you get it? Super cool. It's gonna be super cool. Sorry, I had a moment there. I'm good. Nothing happened. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. Yes, I heard. But not in my city. Okay. As long as the relation with the pilgrims are devoted, their volunteering scouts perk will remain active. Oh, nice. So that's nice of you. So as long as we don't kind of fall out of favor with anyone, things are looking good. We can research. I need settlement heating. So this one is something I needed to research so I can actually turn settlements into permanent settlements to forever give me resources. And I think that's the best thing you can do, or that's the one main thing you need to do to really turn stuff into a money production machine. Okay, now, boom, we have finally a charcoal plant, and that now we're outputting coal and we're outputting materials. That's crazy, isn't it? So we're fully filling up our coal stockpile while we're still getting enough oil. And we did actually research something amazing. That's what we needed our 3 cores for. We researched the generator adaptive injectors, which is going to bump down all the heat requests that we're essentially able to get more out of everything. Now, I will need funds for this, so I'm probably going to have to abuse you for funds. But I'm not sure if I want to do this, because that's going to be dropping their fervor, but I'm going to grant them agenda, so that's going to make them happy. And we'll hope that we can actually, like, that wasn't a mistake, because I really wanted to build the better, you know, thingy. It's like we bumped them down from devoted, and I'm not sure if that was the play there, right? We'll see. Why is Frostpunk 2 so big in Russia? I can't actually tell you, but I guess surviving in the winter under harsh conditions, maybe it's tickling their inner spirit animal. Who knows? I need to pull some workers out for a second because I need to... No, I have the Skyways build. I am not seeing where my Skyway is not active. I just don't see it. This is active. This is built there. I really don't feel like building the whole Skyway again just because you refuse to accept that it's active. Okay, we need to research this and then construct a settlement that has significant population there, 2,000. It should be relatively easy. Our discovery is done in a second. That's really important. Okay, delegates meet. What are we getting? We're voting for accept all outsiders. I don't want this, so I'm actually going to let this blow over. Like, I literally don't want this law to pass because my population is fine. More population is not going to make things better. And if I need more population, I'll just grab people to join us, right? I have no need of doing that other way. I could fund some projects, but we can't do this because we're poor. Mainly because we're poor. That's why we can't just fund projects, right? We need to actually make our heat stamps. Okay, so if we need more people, we can just get another like 3,000 Frostlanders like this, correct? But right now, this is the most interesting part. This region is being discovered, ladies and gentlemen. It's being knocked out. Come on. Show me the money. Nose in the air. Stuart, every day at noon, the pilgrims gather around their elderly prophets and imbibe in their fume-induced fugue state. Nope. Ban vision rituals. I am sorry, pilgrims, but I really, really, really do not want you to go all monkey ape shit on me. Like, it's okay that you would like to, and I really do appreciate you being a bunch of weirdos, but how about no? What I'm going to build here is I'm going to build a material stockpile hub to stockpile materials. That's a good one. We can increase this even further if we wanted to harvest more mats, because we can mainly. And now let's check. Okay, so dismantle Lazarus remains. That gives me prefabs, but we don't need this yet. Take the wise woman in. That's 3 cores. Or salvage the remains. What research station? Okay, so there has never been a research station there. Okay, Chad. You don't... There's no research station? Okay. There's more cores back here that needs a tenor and a tenor. Okay, we're sending a tenor out and we're sending a tenor out. So listen, Chad. There is no research station. Okay. But we're going to definitely take the wise woman in because I do actually need the cores. I'm sorry. That will worsen the relationship here. And if things actually go down south, we're going to promote this. Thank you. Because I really didn't want the relationship to go like promote these guys too. Perfect. So everything is good. Everyone is friends. We're fine. I just need to extort some money out of you very soon again. Intruders promise to deliver the oil. They want 30,000 oil within 49 weeks. Now, I'm going to make guards. Hire at least 12 guards. Guards are from guard towers. So I need to research now. I have 12 guards in 48 weeks. So what we need to do is we need to research watchtowers. They give 12 guards straight away. Patrol watchtower. We're going to make patrol watchtowers because they're finer. Okay, let's have this research be done very soon. Then research the watchtowers, and then we should be fine. Look at, by the way, at this chat. We are absolutely we're fueling. Holy Christ! I need to build a fuel stockpile hub as well, as I'm not willing to lose out on any fuel, right? I mean, this is currently... Ooh, we're so ready for the whiteout. I mean, this is getting colder, and colder, but we're absolutely ready. Especially look at my generator chat. We upgraded it, and I can actually set it to intake oil or coal more efficient, as we still have a surplus of coal, and then we can stack up even more oil. So now this intake optimization, right? That the one I put there is just better. Okay, the Frostlanders have a proposal for me. We'll see. Wait, I am actually out of housing. Wait. So first, quick patrol watchtowers. Thank you very much. I gotta get used to that. I don't have time, right? Like my time is finite here. I can essentially not just dawdle around, right? I need to actively pursue. Oh, what is this? That is send guards from New London. The nomads will scatter. Yeah. I have 12 guards, so we can do this. I don't actually have to research watchtowers, right? Okay, this is a minor squalor. I need to somehow reduce that. Do we have any crime over here? We have squalor. No, you know what? We're going to abort the watchtower research. Shit, can I abort this? I don't think I can. Can you abort a research? No, I think you're one and done. Unhappy with the steward's pledge to embrace the frost. Yeah, embracing the frost. We knew that. And you're just... Oh no, we just got 2,000 more people. Are you for real? I was just getting everything under control. And you're just like, hey, so how about we actually just get a bunch more people in? You know, the more the merrier. Like, you know, how about no? How about not the more the merrier? I mean, I'm not producing enough goods to meet all the demands. That's my problem here right now. That means I have to build another industrial district because you just decided that it would be fun to join my party. Happy people make more people happy. Well, the good thing is that I can actually build the industrial district here and I can have them overlap. And the interesting part is, remember when I actually build the, the fuel stockpile and the material stockpile both work in the direction there. Okay, the old dreadnought is safe. Victory, the nomads are defeated. Now the only thing we need to build is we need to get a settlement. Okay, so we need a skyway connected. Let me connect the skyway to the coal thingy. For this I need to abort the food here. Skyway connection. Okay, let's try again. 1 skyway, 2 skyway. And then 3 skyway. And that should work. And if that doesn't work, I am fuming. Okay, my city is voting and there is family outsiders, no common rules. We could allow productive outsiders. This is my favorite law. Like, we're allowing people in that are productive, but we're not allowing people in that are unproductive. I'm not going to force it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, we're fine. It's like unlucky to me, but I would have definitely taken the productive outsiders in. Oh, you are actually a bit unhappy about that. So let's give you agenda. Shit. I thought I should have probably just passed that. Okay, we got 0 outlanders right now. The skyway is being built. My food production is about to collapse, so that's that. But we're getting more housing done. So more housing is done. Then we're gonna expand the housing here. 1, 2, 3. Rexdale, the lack of regular... Yeah, so I was just trying to pass a law for the regulation of outsiders, and you twats voted against it. Right? They're like, we don't have any laws for regulating outside. Yeah, you dumbasses. I just wanted to pass that law. Fuck you. God, people. Like, I was just about to save your booty holes, right? Just about to pass something for you. No. Why are you not using the Twitch integration? The short answer is that we're playing on the hardest difficulty without saves in the hardest mode, and we're somehow trying to get along, and it was really hard already like this, without, you know, like having you guys interfere with what's going on, if that makes sense. That's the whiteout coming. The city has outlawed vision rituals. Yes, which we should. Okay, so this one we can now requires 10 Frostland teams, and then I can make a permanent settlement, chat. So we're going to do this. Create a settlement. Ta-da. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to... So you want patrol watchtowers, but I just researched normal watchtowers. So you're useless. So by the way, for the people that were asking about the hubs, what is hubs? What do they do? So if I build a surveillance hub, that is, for example, reducing the crime. If I build a communications hub, that is proximity, trust in neighboring housing districts is increased. Then you could have the rail hub, which is efficiency in neighboring extraction industrial food districts increased. So with these hubs, I could just make my things work better. Where the air transportation hub is workforce requirement in neighboring districts decrease. So by researching these things, these hubs, they're generally just going to make things easier, better for me, right, in the whole city. And I think I'm going to work on a trust hub right now, as I kind of like probably need this. So what we build is housing a patrol watchtower. That would reduce crime. We don't need any crime reduction currently, but it could help at times. What we do need is we wanted to build a food district. Yes, I wanted to build another food district, and that comes here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're gonna combine this, touching at least that one here on this little thing, so they're working together. Okay, we get a coal mine settlement is being built. Expand operations. Ah, that's how it works. But how do I get 1,200 population for this? Survive the whiteout. Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is my super coal mine now. That makes 600 bonus coal. That is costing me some goods to make. And the easy part is I do have actually my production district here that is making goods. So we are now positive on goods. We're positive on fuel. We're positive on everything. We can start researching some of the crazy shit now. As we're making so much oil, you can go for composite factories that we actually have already, where we turn oil into more materials. You can get prefab factories where you make materials into prefabs. That's also good. You can get advanced foundries that just put out things like crazy. You can turn more materials into goods, so that is also a thing that we can put down. There's generally quite some researches that would fit us. I think what I really want to build currently would probably be a... Yeah, I would probably do oil into materials, as that is like a free infinite material gain. But I think I need to make more prefabs, as you always want to have enough prefabs going on. Too much. There's a lot to like put in your brain. It's not easy, for sure not, as you need to like think about a lot of things left, right, and center. We get 20 more Frostland teams. Let's go. So Frostland teams, take the supplies, leave the supplies. We might might make an outpost here. You know what? We may construct an outpost here to assist our exploration. So this is exploration cost decreased. Yes. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is... Oh, that's another material thingy. Perfect. And that can probably be made into a permanent location as well. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Okay, I need materials into something else. We need to probably build a mechanical factory, but a better one that makes more prefabs. This only makes 10 prefabs. I need more prefabs. That's for sure. And I need more money, generally speaking. Okay, no one needs an agenda. We're all good. We could deploy guides. You know what? Let's just put that out. Delegates are in session. Let's see what we're getting. We are getting community service. Exploration time is decreased. I mean, I'm still like this one. Doesn't matter about. That gets passed. It gets passed. I just send out the guides, so we're fine. We just decrease the exploration time vastly anyways. Right? We can send out, what do we have? Mountains is deadly. That's 25 teams needed. That's 20 teams for the gorge. Dangerous up there. Possible finds. That is wildlife for 20s and cores. No, wildlife and cores. We're going to go for that. As the expedition time is like greatly reduced right now. Ooh, we have more. This place is too barren. And we have take the course, restart the machine. We will create an outpost here to generate materials. Yep. Hey chat, I'm really big on these outposts right now. I am outposting like there's no tomorrow. I need more material research. Okay, we are doing material research very soon. I'll tell you that much for free. Okay, we got the fooding, but the food is not fooding enough. So in order to have the fooding more, we need to build a chemical hothouse, and for that, we actually do need 300 workforce. Holy, when did that happen? So we're gonna get ourselves 300 workforce. We have the chemical hothouse, and this one is breaking down soon anyways, so we'll have like the chemical hothouse anyways. Perfection. I gotta get used to breaking down the food thingies, the food stockpile we don't need anymore, because right now I need a food stockpile on this one, as this reduces the workforce here, and we don't need the food stockpile over there as we just have it build, because we're good. Now let's check the old dreadnought, as this is doing like perfection, right? We're stacking up oil here. When we got oil resources, look at our overflow on oil resources and coal. We will, like, the whiteout could last for 10 years and we'd be good. Materials are overflowing left, right, and center. That's perfection. I'm literally just happy how many prefabs we have, because last time I was prefab poor. You'd be surprised, chat. We were absolutely prefab poor. It wasn't funny anymore. Like, we're absolutely not having what we needed. Viva la Frenchie. Good to see you there, Frenchie. Hope you're doing good. Hope life finds you well and healthy. And the business is doing good. Do we need more materials? No. We don't need more materials, but we are able to do things with materials, okay? So we will set rules for outsiders. We're going to grant agenda on the side. We're going to able to promote you in 12 weeks again, so you should be fine. Don't think I need to do anything for you. We could get more mobile enforcers, which actually gives us all the squats we needed. So the thing with the materials is, and why I'm so excited for materials. So right now we have the materials here, and we could create another settlement, right? Which just reduces our exploration cost. That's not useful. We don't want this. This one is also just staying, but it's limited, and this one is going to be materials too. The thing about all the bonus materials is, first and foremost, I can actually reduce my workforce here right now, so I don't need that many workforcing because I just make enough materials anyways. But we can use this bonus material that, oh wait, what do we have here? Loaded sales pitch, city run alcohol shops. expand. City-run alcohol shops is more effective at increasing heat stamp income. Thank you. Because I just really need more heat stamp income. We can research. So what I wanted to research is now called either prefab factory, where I can make prefabs out of materials, or you can make goods out of materials. So this is an even more or an even better material production right now that I think makes sense to build. As we can then build this here on the goods factory, right? And then we can swap this over to prefab outcome, but we can still produce a lot of goods. And it's only going to cost us materials. So that's kind of good. By the way, we should probably reduce this one here all the way. And then pump this one higher, as this one is also producing coal. So it's generally like better to have this one high than the other one high. Yeah, it's working. Oh, we can actually output more materials like this. And then I could swap this. Yeah, perfect. Now I can make more prefabs. But we need to make more materials too. See, my material production is not that high. Like we're just have good production, but it's not like insane to the membrane. More like it's working. So you can decrease the exploration cost vastly if you create a settlement here, as this is also infinite. It's kind of interesting. The problem is it loses usefulness at some point, right? And we're also out of course right now, so that's a bit unlucky. I'm just more happy about how much like we have, because the whiteout is coming. So this is the thing we're preparing for, right? The heat demand will increase, everything will go down, things are going to be crazy. We lost the devotion of these guys. How did we lose the devotion? Make a promise. Promise to research pleasure comments. That's what we're going to do. Promise to accept all outsiders. No, we're not going to accept all outsiders. Promise to pass forged additives, chemical additives. No. Maybe we can make you a promise. Mass produce goods. Yeah, you all want different things. I can't help you. Right? I'm just like, I had everyone trust me, and then they lost trust in me again. Okay, so we won community service. Why are we still voting for this one? We're always voting for that one. Okay, you want a pressurized coal liquefier. We have one of these already. Okay. Wait, I can make coal into oil? Yeah, I can. Oh, you want mass-produced goods. You know what? I could try to pass this one. And I could promise the others to pass that one too.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes.
What is this? This is currently Frostpunk 2, an amazing game. And we're playing this on the hardest difficulty. And it's literally difficult. By the way, we just lost access to this one blocked by the storm. We just lost access to this. So that's where our material production suddenly is going to go away. I mean, you just said, don't we have enough material production? We actually don't. Right? We actually don't. Have enough. Or just enough. See, population is now increased again. We just got a population increase that is like, as I was just reducing everything, they're just shoving population in my face, and we barely have enough goods produced, right? We just swap the prefabs over to goods again, and we need to reactivate our housing, because I actually put the housing down to produce a bit more heat, but now we need to bump the housing back up again. Can expand this district 1, 2, 3 shared heating, perfection. Now I need to make these dudes devoted to me again, but it's going to take another 3 weeks before I can do this. I can grant them agenda, but I need to pass mass produced goods, so I should grant these guys agenda, as they actually do want mass produced goods. So I hope that actually works in my favor. What did you want to have? Did you want to have mass-produced goods? You want... Oh, yeah, you want the...
Prepare accordingly.
Yeah, I'm just going to wait until I can make you my friends again. I mean, right now we're looking decent, right? Everything is fine. We're making good progress. Everyone is cool. Apart from the New Londoners. My second city is just done, right? I'm actually don't intend to do anything here anymore. Last time I expanded this way more, so I made this whole place bigger, but I feel like this is wholly unnecessary, as that one double oil pump is just producing more than enough. Like, it's almost like there's zero need to do anything. What do we have? The city-run alcohol shops law leads to an increase in alcohol consumption. So is that good or bad? Right? Oh, New London. Another food. That's amazing. Cool. So take the cursed course. Trust falls slightly. Okay, I don't need to take the cursed course yet. Right? I really want the course, but if they're cursed, I don't need them yet. I will need them in the long run. Don't get me wrong. You're not keeping me away from getting course. Oh, launch an expedition all the way there. Yeah. You're not going to keep me long or forever away from these cores. Like, you can bet your little ass on that. Okay, so they're not my super friends anymore, Chad. They used to be my super friends. And now we're going to make these my super friends again. So overall trust is rising. The problem is that these guys are like, they're not friends, right? So I'm raising the trust with both. I'm promoting both factions. But they're like, we don't like each other. What are you doing, Dad? We don't like each other. Okay, what do we have? We have crime is slightly rising. You know what we're going to do? Because we have the housing and the patrol watch towers. So we can actually build them. Ta-da! The cold already... Oh, my stockpile is full. Perfection. Since we can now just send easy over coal. I mean, the stockpile is full. How unfortunate. Let's just shift some more over. Correct. And 500 more workers that I could abuse. I mean, we're gonna take care of crime, so that's good. And I need to decrease the squalor because it's growing. The problem is for this, I need a research, and the research is called filtration towers. They take heat, but they significantly reduce squalor. It's like the best way I literally know just to get rid of squalor. I don't know like how to do it otherwise. Let's just get rid of it forehand. We have generator upgrade 3, which needs 40 cores. I for the love of God do not know how to get 40 cores. We can turn coal into oil. Huh. Interesting. We should probably try to build advanced pump jacks, right? Because instead of like having the normal pump jacks, we have the same pump jacks, but we just put out more oil. And it's like twice the amount of oil, right? Yeah, we probably have to research that soon. Did you start over? This is super hard mode. This is literally the hardcore variant of playing the game right now. And I really enjoy that. It's gritty, it's risky, it's crazy, but like, bring it on. Okay, we need to pass mass-produced goods, as I promised that to... Whom did I promise this? To the New Londoners. Okay, so... I don't actually have... I don't actually have the rights to pass anything because my lats are still, like, having an agenda.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Promoting progress. Thank you very much. Hunting adaption. They're sad because you're moving towards a certain direction to get like into extremes, right? This is like a system that is not really well explained. So you're trying to either move towards progress, adaption, or you're going to be moving with merit, equality, or you're more reason, you know. So you're like, the more aligned you are with certain values. Okay, now I'm gonna research the filtration towers as they actually do work. We could do ventilation tower or filtration. I need filtration because that squalor is like significantly decreased, right? Oh, that one is breaking down. Repair. Luckily, repairs not much on your forefront. Okay, industrial district. I can build the refurbishing goods factory, but I need a core for this, and then I can turn materials into goods, which would make things very easy. Now let's go over to the Dreadnought district here for a second, as I wanted to check. This one still has minor squalor. That's fine. So I don't have to build anything to take care of that. Our coal mine is coal mining. Our cores, I need to take the cores, but it's like having my trust fall slightly. I think it's fine. We should be okay. As we're like, we only have another 28 weeks, then we can raise our trust instantly again. We could grant agenda, but we can't actually do this because we need mass produced goods. I thought if I grant them agenda, then we get this. But if I pass this law, these dudes are instantly going to be my homies. Good. I mean, we're like, this is working. I get more mobile enforcers. I'm just making my, you know, by giving them, this raises the trust. It puts more people in there. I mean, we have 30% of the population is actually in the stalwarts, so that's nice. The bigger, the better. But it's also giving me like a bunch of guards. So it's never bad to have a bunch of guards, like just in case I need to go full dictator mode. It's not like I've ever gone full dictator mode. Like, I mean, seriously, I'm like, I'm a generous ruler. I would never just go full dictator mode. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding, Chad? I would. Okay, now the heat decrease, Chad. Minus 428 on our coal. That's crazy, right? That's also the reason why I have this goddamn pyroclastic charcoal coal plant that makes bonus coal. Because this is insane how much minus we're getting. And that's not even the whiteout. But I have so many resources that it shouldn't matter at all. So we are goody, good, essentially. Ryan, world domination is working surprisingly well. I am rather optimistic on this one. I thought the start was a bit whack, was a bit weak, but it's doing good. Okay, I need 1, 2, and then I need to actually... I need to do 1, 2, 3. And then I can extend this living district, which is actually interesting because I can extend this one and it could actually share for the heat demand reduction. Boom. Really good. 327. Okay, program war, mandatory school. So, Stuart, people are increasingly arguing over the curriculum taught in school. Something we should reduce theoretical knowledge and provide more survival training. Okay, so survival training is no longer increases research rate, but provides food instead. Frostlanders and pilgrims. That is New Londoners and stewards, but we get more. Yeah, I need more research. I need more research speed, right? Like there's no question. We just need research speed. The more, the better. I could try to weasel some funds out of these guys. I totally did. I shouldn't have, but I just want to be positive in money once in a while. Okay, chat. I like, this is going to be the end of me for like weaseling funds out of people. I 100% is going to be the end of me at some point. Okay, what do we have? Repair the automatons. That gives me 800 workforce plus. Take the cores. I have 2 cores. I could repair the automatons. I think this is 800 workforce, but without having to get more. Yeah, I'm going to do this. It's like 800 workforce, but I don't need to do anything for it. Okay, we can harvest this and send it to New London. Requires Frostland teams. And this one is gather the scrap. Yeah, we're going to be gathering the scrap in a bit.
Any suspicious behavior to your local guard patrol. They are here to help.
Okay, now our research is done, and that's perfect because we have been looking for this. Remember, housing moss filtration towers. So now we're going to build the moss filtration tower right there, and that's going to reduce the squalor. So that's what we wanted to have, right? We needed that squalor reduction a lot. And we can research now. What do we want, Chad? Waste management facility is insane. That would output more like materials, and it is actually squalor extremely decreased. We have the goods factory, which makes goods, prefabs. We could do worker shifts, but that would lead us then to new worker models. It's actually really useful what you can do with that. The advanced pump jacks might be needed for oil in the long run. Society. Okay, maybe we could go for youth. That is trust rises slightly. Yeah, we do liberated youth. So we finally need to somehow raise our trust, and it can't just be weird all the time, right? Okay, we promised to pass. Did we promise to pass something? Mass produced goods. So that is survival, durable goods. We need mass produced goods. Oh, that's just gonna pass for itself. I don't have to do anything. Let's go. Boom.
The votes are in.
That was simple. And the new launderers trust me more. Ta-da! Happiness ensured.
The delegates.
I'd like you to actually make more prefabs, not that way. Okay, are we gonna build now a refurbishing goods factory? Okay, by your leave, supply run. The pilgrims have decided to send their strongest travelers out before the whiteout. Supply their journey? Yeah, supply their... I mean, look at my food stockpiles. I have 71,000 bonus food, right? They want to go out, do something. Let them go out, do something. I mean, it's not like it's going to cost me anything. It's like the freest thing they have ever done. If I make this bigger... I'm not sure if this settlement is like worth it because it costs me things here, but it would do 20 out. You know what? I'm gonna connect to Skyway at some point and just make this a settlement too, just because I want a better settlement. So should be easy. Okay, the squalor is diminishing. Chat, we did it. The moss filtration towers are working that we build in here. So we have the moss filtration, and it can do rapid filtration. Squalor is significantly decreased if we need it, but we don't, so we're fine. Our food is fooding, and since it shares here, the heat demand is also decreased, so that's great. Perfection. We technically need another stockpile hub for materials to just get more materials. Okay, a broken vow, durable goods. I am sorry, Frostlanders. I cannot restore this. I know you want it, but I cannot. I know it's a broken promise. Things are looking bad. But what do you want me to do? Right? What do you want me to do?
Additional layers. A cold season is imminent.
Okay, it's going down, chat. The whiteout is coming. Things are looking bad on that side. At least, technically. We got everything under control. The squalor is minor. What I could do is I could try to build a moss filtration tower here too, but we don't need this. This is like, oh, this needs more goods. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over trails capacity. How am I over the trails capacity? Transfer resources. Perfection. Okay, city is happy again. We have... Oh, the whiteout is whiteouting everything. But I wanted to connect my settlement. Okay, can you come back, lads, so we can actually start connecting the settlement? Because I need to build a skyway here. So the dudes are back in. But they instantly get stuck. Huh? Where's all my Frostland teams? I have so many of them, and they're all like, what, I have an output of 60 Frostland teams. Where are those 60 Frostland teams right now? I mean, this requires 10. Okay, we're gonna turn this off for a second so I can build a skyway. Build this skyway. Then we're gonna turn them back on. I mean, we're still making enough mats, right? The 2 robots are putting the same workload out at 800 people. Yes, they are. That's why I wanted the robots. The robots are insane, right? So we have a communication hub here, guys. Trust in neighboring housing districts is increased. So if I just want to have trust, I could just build this here, right? And I have 3 districts that are essentially getting me more trust. It's only 2. Only 2. That's 2. That's 2. I guess that doesn't hurt, right? And we could, if I wanted to, we could ice break this so I am able to just build one in the middle there too. Because like, how am I going to keep the trust up, right? How are we going to consistently never run out of trust? Well, I guess that communication hub was great. What are we researching next though? We got youth, then we have parenthood. Percentage of active workers is increased, population growth is decreased. Or population growth is increased, percentage of active workers decreased. I prefer communal parenthood. Because I just want more workers, but I don't want more people. Yeah. I want more slaves, but I just don't want them to live a good life, right? Give me my slaves. Okay, now I can turn this into a settlement if I want to. Bingo bongo. And now this produces even more Frostland teams. I can send them finally out to the gorge. Thank you very much. And I could turn this into a super base for even more Frostland teams, which we're not going to do right now. Finally, my food district broke down, Chad. This has been coming here for a while now, so we're going to destroy this. But what I'm asking myself is I have 80,000 food stockpiled. If I now destroy this, this is a total output of 50K, right? Can I just deactivate this one and we still having enough? Yeah, we have enough food stockpiled, so I don't actually need, I can just break this down because I'm never going to build anything here. So I can demolish that one. Perfection. We can demolish that one too. We got 1,000 workers plus. Do I have a food? I think I bought a food district for that one too. Perfection. This one is happy. Yeah, things are looking very good at this point. Like, not just good, right? I could expand this district if I feel like it. Just to produce more goods for free. And then we're passing a law and we're passing productive outsiders. Yes, I wanted this for such a long while because it just gives me more money. And I'm going to negotiate with the New Londoners, and the New Londoners want me to research. Oh, they want a project funding. I don't want to give you money. Seriously. What do the Frostlanders want? Oh, they want less money. That's great. Here, that's perfect. I mean, they want 2 money, but they want less money than the other faction, right? So I really don't want to give you money because I have no money, right? I'm constantly out of heat stamps. But, I mean, you wanted a project funded? No problem. Oh, ta-da. Super trust rights. Look at me, chat. Super trust. Boom. By the way, to give you a feeling for how did this look last time, okay? It didn't look good. It, like, you know, last time, like, half the factions were hating my guts, the other half wanted to eat my ass. It was open warfare essentially. It was all hands out on deck, like throwing punches left, right, and center. There was no friendship to be had. Okay, I'm making so much oil that everything is full. That's crazy. That's not like, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna reduce the workforce requirement even more by building another fuel stockpile HUD? Just in case I have to build like another thingy here. Buying votes with money. I mean, I wouldn't call it corruption. I would call it like smart allocation of monetary resources, aka corruption. But I wouldn't call it corruption. Correct? Definitely not. Oh, we're not making enough goods. When did that happen? Well, don't mind if I just turn this over to goods instead of prefabs then. I mean, I'm still making enough prefabs, but we're also making enough goods. I'm not making enough food. When did that happen? And we can research. Shit. Okay, we have parenthood research, guys. Now, what's with relationships? Population growth is increased. Relationship rotation, procreation. Okay, we could make more hubs. We get the communication hub. We can make the surveillance hub. We can make the rail hub. We can make the fighting hub. Actually, what I would need is probably the, what is the maintenance hub? Material demand in neighboring districts is decreased. Worker requirement is neighborhood districts is decreased. I could just use that one to really get things down. Efficiency neighboring district. No. What do we have? City. We have housing blocks, but I don't want housing blocks. We have leisure. Did we want to build bordellos? Yeah, we wanted to build bordellos, right? Tension is slightly decreased because that's the thing. Like, this is trust rises slightly. It's called pleasure commons. I mean, like, you know, we're just building some like, you know, like happy houses for happy people. Like, because happy people like happy houses, right? Right? Surely that's totally what we should do. By the way, this is the whiteout, ladies and gentlemen. Low temperatures, the storm is coming, the city is in turmoil, everything is going down. Hey, the women are in the pleasure houses are being paid, okay? This is like, this is not unpaid pleasure houses, okay? This all is business as usual. I just want to say we're no one is being abused here, okay? It's all like in friendly like come together, essentially. No? Yeah, I trust this guy. He bought the happy houses. Exactly. That's how it works. Look at the minus 930 coal because the heat is going down. But we are still, our generator is putting out like crazy. We could probably turn this over to oil right now because we have more than enough oil. We should probably just deplete some oil too. And we're just making enough coal. But yeah, you notice like how we can just live up to this, like fuel mix where we provide 400 heat. It's great. We don't even have to overdrive this thing. Wait, why do you hate me, Frostlanders? What do we do? Why are you hating me right now? I am totally taking care of everything. Here, you want overdrive? I can do overdrive.
Whiteout delirium can strike even hardened scouts.
Seriously, you nerds. I am your grand leader. I am the man, the myth, the legend. We are living up to everything, and you are just hating on me. That's not okay. Can you explain the difference between the material of wood and metal? So wood and metal need respective researches. For example, I have wood down here, and on wood, I can actually build a... So on wood, I can build a pyrolytic charcoal plant because charcoal needs wood. I cannot build this on iron, but on iron, I can build, for example, the silica foundry, which then uses iron to make something. Okay, delegates gather, and we're voting on parenthood, communal parenthood. This is percentage of active workers is increased, but population growth is decreased. I don't need this, essentially. Oh, you know what? They want... Yeah, you know what? I get more workers for this, and they just want funding, so I'm probably going to run out of money again and ruin the trust of people, but that's cool. The good thing is I get a double bonus here, right? I get my vote through, which is happy, But at the same time as I get my vote through, I'm going to fund a project and I'm actually getting trust rise for funding the project of these guys. So I'm getting like the best of both worlds. Now I can promote these guys and I can promote these guys to kind of like get everything further forward. So we just pumped up the trust like crazy. And if my pleasure houses are getting done, we're happy anyways. What I'm thinking about is, should I maybe build another... What do we build again to make people happy? Here, the logistics bay. Not the hub. We built a hub and it was a communication hub, which essentially doesn't cost us much, but it gives us trust rise. So like this, we're just making these areas be just very trusty of us. Okay, we got 21 more teams. I kind of need to activate this one here. So I get 100 more food. Then we get something discovered. So that would be a weather station. Increases population growth. I don't want that. And winter home breach. I don't want an increase in population. Why would you think that I want this? Like, increases population growth. Yeah, fucking congratulations, sir. No one asked for that. Kind of thinking about really expanding this base to like madness, but I need course for that. So we need to discover course right now. Mountains, everything is blocked off due to weather. This is requires blocked due to weather. I can't actually do any more expeditions right now because everything is blocked to weather. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait. Okay, my 16 dudes just gotta stand by for a bit. I don't know why these dudes would suddenly hate my guts. I don't know what happened there. Okay, so let's make them not hate my guts because that's reducing trust. We got Frostlanders neutral. We got increased, and increased by housing districts too. So technically everything is cool. And as soon as we get this one done here, this is just going to be the ultimate trust boost. Let's boost the whiteout a bit up. Let's check on our other city if that is doing great. So this is doing fantastic. But something is happening here. You are running out of... Oh, that is running out of... We need to make a settlement out of this. Yep, we need to make a settlement. There's no question. That's important. 1, 2... 3, because if I make a settlement out of that, like, it's infinite, right? This food production never runs out. It's like the whole trick with the settlements that you essentially turn them from like things that can deplete to nothing. Stuart, there's been unusual development. Some stalwart elders claim the winds of the whiteout call for them. Percentage of active workers increased. Relationship worsened. Grant the elders deaths. Stalwart elders will be refused provisions and allowed to die. Pilgrim's fervor is increased. Ah, shit. Okay, yeah, I cannot let them die. I can't, like, that's not gonna work. That would be bad. Yeah, okay, overall trust rise. That was fine. I think the decision was good. Okay, we got the pleasure comments, chat. Leisure. We could do labor organization, which we don't want to do because we don't want them. We could make drugs. which makes people like us, actually, right? Surely that's a good idea. Let's make drugs. Where should possibly go wrong? Worker shifts. I should do weather adjusted shifts. That decreases the production slightly, but it also heat demand in districts other than housing is decreased. It's kind of nice. We could also do machinist shifted shifts, which is like just, yeah, but it makes more squalor. Let's research that one. We can't do more squalor because we already have enough squalor. Okay, create a settlement, ladies and gentlemen, and this is now an infinite food settlement, sending 200 food, and I can upgrade this further. Fuck yeah.
At once.
I mean, that's like, this is crazy. This is going so well. Oh my goodness, what did just happen? Yes, I am the captain now. I am the captain now. Okay, let's vote for the law that we've been voting for the past 20 years, where it's like exploration speed is increased. And I don't know why they're actually consistently voting against it. Like, look at this, Chad. I don't want to say it, but we're just surviving a whiteout here, and I am the absolute. I am monstrous. I am a dictator without having to dictate. Like, seriously, I don't have to do anything, and they just do my bidding. They're my friends, not slaves. Friends. I need more cores. I need more cores. That's important. Okay, what do we have here? Take the catch. No, I don't need more catch. Why would I do that? Take the exiles in. No, I don't want more exiles. Thank you very much. I mean, seriously. Do I look like I want exiles? They could have whatever, right? Okay, we could build a trail. We can't build a trail. We could build a trail. We can't build a trail. It's not working. We could gather the scrap. That's material stockpile. What for? I have more than enough. I do really want to send my dudes out, but I can't because we're just literally waiting for the weather to blow over currently before we can actually continue playing the game. Right? Carlito, thank you for the 51 centuries of support. Carlito, good to see you there, partner Rooney. How are you doing? Are we well on? Hey, they were just my friends a second ago. You know what? We're going to grant them agenda because I just want to be the perfect ruler at this point, right? Look at this, Chad. Perfection. I could build another research station to make research even faster. Let's do that. That is a very good idea. I mean, no, wait, like I said, first and foremost, let's build Pleasure Commons. Then, second and most important, I am genuinely thinking about building another research institute, but it cost me 100 heat stamps and we're actually running out of heat stamps again. Okay, next research done. Weather adjusted shifts. We can do waste heat conversion right now, which heat demand in housing districts is decreased, or production efficiency is increased, which is actually really nice for heat overclocking, but I'm just going to leave this for people to vote for later. We have heating done. We can't do the generator upgrade. That's useless. These are all useless as well. City has everything going on. We could make city blocks, but we don't need to. We could do more labor organization. We could do prisons, but I don't see where I would want to have prisons at this point. We could do better treatment probably, right? Experimental treatment. Research speed is increased and disease is decreased. We could do conservative treatment as well. Let's do experimental treatment. Why not? Can you be a dictator like this? There is a law you can pass if everyone likes you where it's called guard immunity. So I can research for my guards to essentially be granted amnesty from whatever they would like to do. With the reason being, why the fuck not? Let's turn this over to prefabs. So we're making prefabs like crazy, because if I have to build things, I never want to run out of prefabs, as that is very nicely needed. Oh, we're finally having a material shortage. Triumphant return supply run. Oh, that's so useless. I got 500 more people. What am I supposed to do with 500 more people? Like, what am I supposed to do with 500 more people? Like, well, what do you think you just did there? You're the hero of this story? And you're not. You're not the hero of this story. Okay, I wanted to build a refurbishing goods, and I still need my core for that. That's why we still haven't built it. I have like 30,000 goods. You know what? I have 30,000 goods, but what I can do is I can 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's perfect. Look at this, balanced like everything should be, perfectly balanced. We have this as the super settlement. I think I'm gonna expand this like to a like 300 settlement at some point. Can the storm please pass over so we can finally send out expeditions again? That's what I'm waiting for. Like, I got 35 dudes just steaming to go out. Delegates in session, chat. What are we doing? No, wait, I gotta use ground agenda on Frostlanders. Yep, I will do that soon, lads. Okay, what do we have? Community service, city development effort, main district produces prefabs. Yep, sure. You want it, you get it. It doesn't matter to me. Pass all the laws you wish for.
The votes are in.
I mean, at this point, there's no need for me to do anything, right? Like, we're just doing great. Grand agenda on the lads. The trust rises. That's what they wanted to have. I wonder how much longer the whiteout is going to be, as we are having that going on for quite a while already now. Did I not research another hub? I thought I researched another hub. Not the hubs you're thinking about, chat. Jesus. I mean, I did actually research the porn hub. Let's be real. I did, matter of fact, research a hub for pleasure. So I am not sorry. I did that, and I'm not taking it back. We could do more hubs, technically. Like, we could do a air transport hub for requirement in district is materials demand. And no, you know what? I do a rail hub. That has nothing to do with railing, chat. Okay, listen. That's just a rail hub for rails. Oh, I forgot that my generator has been running in overdrive the whole time. Oops. I just had it like run in overdrive because I could. Not because I had to, just because I could, because I have these stockpiles to do this, right? We're gonna put the intake over to oil. As we're just decreasing the... Okay, is the whiteout now over? Can I send people on explorations again? I mean, I kind of feel like this is a bit badly done, because right now this whole region here is free for the taken, right? But since the storm is like still passing over my city, I can't do squad. I need to wait for this to really pass over. And I think we are done, ladies and gentlemen. God. Grand agenda next time. Okay, so now that the storm passed, okay, where are we going? I need course. That is course 418. Done. That is 23. Course. That's still... Course. Oh, that is everything. I need to take you nerds out for a second. Thank you very much. And I need to send you back there. And you know what we should do? We should check if we have... Yes, we have their trust. We can deploy guides. That means that our research, our discovery speed is now exceedingly decreased. Whiteout's still a threat. Chapter 3, Pilgrims. We must change our plans. If New London falls falls to whiteouts, we all fall. We need to settle Winterhome as our second city. We could do this now. We have to decide. Do we settle Winterhome, or do we rip it apart? And I think I'm going to rip it apart this time. Okay, we should take time to prepare resource and workforce. Returning Winterhome will be a significant challenge. You don't have to do Winterhome, though. You can just rip that whole thing into pieces if you wish to. Which is a very interesting proposition. Like, we don't have to be nice to Winterhome. We could just abuse it for its resources. So what we need to discover is in this direction, the Uncanny Valley. That's what we're going to work on. And I think as soon as I have course, I'm actually going to make this base like my super hub. We could make a trail now soon to get even more materials. We get the rail hub. The rail hub, as far as I understood, is going to give me more thingies. We could do pharmaceuticals. We could build an asylum. Housing blocks. I'm not sure if there's any advantage down here for shelter and shelter. What do we want to research? Heating, we get everything done in heating, so there's nothing we could really do here. We could probably... Let's do the advanced pump jacks and just see what's coming out there on the bottom, because I'm not sure what for research we're waiting for. I need to grant agenda to these guys. We need more mobile enforcers. So let's see. We can vote for... Oh, what? I don't want this, so I don't care if this passes or not.
The votes are in.
That's unlucky because that just decreased my production, and now it forces me to actually care, right? So I need to do something. You're forcing me to do something, to act according to the measures. We wanted to build a trail, but we don't have enough. We don't have enough Frostland teams. I could just simply get more Frostland teams by doing things, right? By just deactivating here some of the food production here. That's instantly more Frostland teams. The honey. Let's just turn this off for a sec, so I can get the. No, that's not enough. Wait a second. Why is that not enough? It should have been enough. Only 5. Turn the tenors up. No, actually, I do need the material production there. Of course, yeah, I do need more cores. Anyhow. What we're going to do is we're going to build another logistic district. I was not like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're like looking to build this for quite a while already. Now we just get another one. Simple as cake. I'm a bit impatient. Man, we have the heat under control. We have everything going on. This is actually crazy. I could probably press them for funds at any given time right now, as we have like the full. Yeah, I'm just gonna like, it would be stupid to not just raise the funds like right now. It's like we are perfect, and in 1 week we can actually promote them again. So it would be stupid to not take advantage of this. We need to grant agenda to the stalwarts, by the way. See? And our trust is back again. Everything is perfection. Just like that. Okay, this one is still not discovered. Where did we send the other team out? Ah, down there. Okay. Okay, get that done there, lads. Boom. I got another 24 teams. Now we can build a skyway. Okay, connect trails. Skyway. Done. Good. Did we not want to build a... I wanted to try out a rail hub. If I build a rail hub for these two, but I want to, like, I kind of want it to affect... both. Can I have it affect both? I need to clear this out. Done. How do I have 2,000 heat stamps? What happened? I've never been we've never been lucky. So where's that from? Ooh, treatment, experimental treatment. Yes, I want this to pass because this is gonna help the team in total. So I think I should try to convince these dudes. Yeah, but the things you want is not what I want. Frostlanders, what do you want? A recast composite factory. Oil into materials. Yeah, we're gonna build one. Let's see. I want the experimental treatment, as this actually has a synergy wide. You get a message, like at least in the last game, there was like often a message that the experimental treatment made people better. Stop the repairs, stalwart fervors increase, relationships improve with pilgrims. The health of the cities above party lines. Yeah. Stalwarts may gain new members, that's fine. We want this. So they want from me, I am supposed to build a recast composite factory. No problem building that. And it turns oil, we have enough oil, into other shenanigans. What we're going to do right now is we're going to put it on the generator, and then we're going to make the adaptive intake over to coal again. Boom. And that's fine, as we do have enough oil surplus and we have enough coal surplus. And worst case scenario, I could just build another charcoal plant if I want to. Can I expand this coal settlement further? I don't think I can. Okay, this one here, by the way, can be turned into a settlement as well, Chad, for permanent shebang. I would say that sounds pretty good, right? Permanent shebang always sounds good. We're gonna build another... No. I'm researching the wrong things. You know what we're gonna research? Harvest. Harvest is gonna improve the output of all the outposts. So that's gonna be great. Salvage remains. I don't need prefabs. Repair. That's workforce. Take the course. No, I need the course. Sorry. I wanted to have the bonus workforce for free because that would be insane, right? Bonus workforce for free is always great. Too dangerous. Oh, great. You cannot explore this at the moment. Well, fantastic. I need to... Wait, you know what? I need to try to get like another coal outpost or something in that direction. That would be good. That would be... Stalwarts begin rallying. Okay, contribute more workforce. No, more money, right? It's always more money. No more workforce, more workers in this case, actually. Okay, so I've never had the stalwarts rallying, so that's the first time they're actually doing this. I could promote them, but I think I'm going to keep this action as soon as I'm trying to get funds from them again. Sorry, what? Who would do something so despicable? It's me. It is I. I would do something like that. Okay, we're making... Wait, this one is making materials. Why did you want me to build something that makes materials? I have materials. I am confusion. I mean, this turns materials into coal, so let's just make more coal, I guess. I wonder if these keep working if there's no more materials to extract from the ground. Right? Let's get more people out. I need to find like another coal seam that I can abuse in my direction. That would be what we're currently looking for. 23, launch expedition. Okay, we got everyone expediting everywhere. Okay, what do we have here? This is another harvest if I wanted to. So I could... Requires 10 frosting teams and a core. Shit, that is salvage more cores. Interesting. And we get down here. Take the cargo. Don't need that. Because right now, like, if this material deposit runs out, that's going to be bad for us. Like, really bad. So we don't want that material deposit to run out. But with the bonus coal we're going to be making here, boom, look at that. Almost coal net positive. Did we not get course a while ago? I was under the impression that we had course. By the way, do you see my funds, which are at 1,300 plus? They're done.
Be proud. You have joined the vanguard of medical knowledge.
Okay, research done in a jiffy. Then we can finally do the interesting things. So let's get the research done. Okay, now with the research done, we can... Where do I want to do? We have the advanced pump jacks, so that's good. But I wanted to go for prefab city. Yes, city. Ah, here, harvest hangers. So this is harvesting efficiency. So makes the things, right? It should give us more things. Correct. Resource production and outposts connected by skyways is significantly increased. No, we need this. Freight dock. Because freight docks would then allow us to get more materials out of the things that we're farming anyways. Right? Do we want to propose a law or do we want to butter someone up? I mean, it might be time that I can actually do something. So we have no youth program, still not. So we could go for liberated youth and negotiate. I want this to work. So we're going to do a grand agenda on the Frostlanders. That you don't want more? You just want an agenda? And don't mind if I do. I mean, for giving me what I want, the liberated youth, because that also raises trust. It's a big trust raiser in general. So that's full trust now. And you just want an agenda for that. Well, you know what? How about I raise funds from you and then I grant you agenda? Sounds great, doesn't it? Done. Okay, I got course. I can turn this into a settlement. So that is my next plan. And in order for this plan to be achieved, I'm going to break. You know, no. We're going to frost break 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're going to break this open. We are researching useful things. My squalor is still minor, so that's good. My one frost moss filtration tower is negative squaloring. We get 3,000 workers plus, so we're more than good. Okay, I could harvest this for more food. We could cut the machine free. That's more workforce, or salvage the course. That's only 1 core. Now I'm getting 400 workforce for free. Eat that. I will always need workforce. Like there's literally never a situation where you don't need workforce, right? There's only situations where you do need workforce. We could expand this base to essentially get more out of this, but I don't know. Before I expand that base, I guess I'm going to turn this into a settlement, right? Because that's going to give me infinite thingies. So that's going to be great. I'm surprised how we get to the point of this shit is not hitting the fan anymore. That's good. That's good. Let me see. The infinite food is taken. The infinite thingy is taken too. We have a bunch of materials still left over that we could dibbly dabble with. We got 3 6, 3 6. We could just break this one just to, you know, move things a bit forward. Our district here is, I mean, we're so good on prefabs. I'm really happy about this because I'm literally not going to struggle to build anything. What could we make? Is there anything? Patrol, pleasure, coal mines. I mean, I kind of still want to build the materials into goods because I could just, I want that for a long while already. Oh, I forget about the housing crisis, right? I am so sorry. There was a recent demand for housing and I completely ignored that. Can't make that bigger. We need to actually frost break this, I think. I completely forgot that the housing crisis is housing. How is this doing? This is still perfect. Like this thingy is just like absolutely godlike. I'm so happy with this. We got the advanced pump jacks also researched. Oh, what is this? Salvage coil to oil converter. What? Create a research outpost. So we could complete coal liquefaction research. Coal to oil. I don't think I need that. Yeah. We're going to make a research post out of this. I think that's the most reasonable thing to do. Okay, what do we have here? So that would be, yes, ladies and gentlemen, we got another coal mine potentially, and mysterious tower. We need 30 people, so this could turn into a full ass settlement, right? If I'm lucky, but for that I need to actually connect a skyway. So we need to wait currently for some more peeps. Where are all my peeps? Didn't I just recently like get more peeps and now I'm still struggling to get more? Don't want to build a logistics bay. I really want to abuse the resources in a bit. Okay, we get 8 more. 8 is not enough. No, we get 17. Wait, no, where were my 17? We just had 17. Where do you go, bro? Okay, we just had, or you're just requirements 10. Oh my goodness, you just took 10 away from me. And I can make a settlement to actually have this give me even more research speed. That seems a bit extreme, but I like it. Let me turn the food off again. Let's turn food off again. So I can connect the coal mine. Skyway. Okay, Skyway connected. Perfection. Okay, what do you want? Desperate Mother, Communal Perilhood. Uphold the law and punish her. Relation marginally improves with stalwarts. Yeah. You eat that. Eat that, Communal Perilhood for the win. My law is law. Like, you don't talk back. Yeah. This is fair, obviously. There's nothing bad about what I just did. Totally nothing wrong with me just enforcing my will without accepting any, like, opinions. It's called being a good leader. Duh. Right? Surely? Nothing wrong with that kind of behavior. How close can you zoom? This is the closest we can. We can also spend our time zooming, because if I spend my time zooming, then I'm not making progress. Okay, chat. We just got this into an outpost that makes 400 materials. Dude, just like that. And it doesn't cost me anything, or barely anything. Okay, I really want to get to discover that, but I still can't. Bring the people to New London. Support new leadership. If we arm the men at the nearby Barons Grove, they'll be able to defeat the rival gangs and bring about order. Reinstate old eaters. Okay, I need to discover that. Send materials. Wait, shut it down. Yeah, we're shutting that one down. That's mine. I'm overtaking operations in the Baron's Cave. So the Baron's Cave was like, oh, hey, do you want to, like, Baron's Cave? And I'm like, yeah, we're shutting that down. That's 5 unmet requirements. Okay, new building proposed. What do we have here? So we got community service. We're still voting for that. How many times have we voted for this right now? It's like expedition support, that expeditions are happening just faster. And right now at this point, I think about like building another hub for even more expeditioners. But the first thing we're actually going to build is the freight dock now, because this one is supposedly now giving us more workers. So we get the freight dock and we can be outpost operation, and that outpost upkeep is decreased, or production efficiency in outpost is increased. And since all my outposts are crazy, yeah, I need the outpost to produce more, because like with the outpost producing more, I essentially get more coal. And that's what I need, right? I need more coal. And shit, I can't turn this one into a... Oh, I was really hoping to turn that one into an outpost. I'm really mad I can't actually turn that one into an outpost. Oh, it would be so good if I could. Okay, we can reinstate the old leadership, and I think I would do that because then I don't like the new leadership. So we get the cove cleared. We have this one. We have this one not even activated. We're not getting food from there. Like, you notice how many like you actually need in terms of Frostland teams consistently to really do everything, right? To get everything done. It's not that easy to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 done. It's not that easy to just have this go on and on. Is Squalor rising? No, Squalor is still minor. Okay, that's nice. I think when you beat the hardest mode before the official release, I mean, I've beaten the game already. So this is my second time going through the game. So it's not like I haven't, you know, tried this before. Too dangerous to chart at this time. I don't understand what we need to do to chart this. Is it because the storm is still pulling over this one? Because the storm is not moving away from this. Not really. Right? Is it moving away? Slowly. Very slowly. New law proposed. Why are these dudes, by the way, not happy? We used to be friends. We used to be like absolute bud buddies and super happy. Okay, my material stockpile is so full, it's like not even funny anymore. My food stockpile is so full. Partial measures, communal parenthood. Promise to develop a birthing program. Why would I do that? Okay, they want a birthing program. I'll think about it. Nerds. Ah, we got... We're still waiting. Wait, reinstate old leadership. Wait, it said we need 10. We need 10 for that. Why can't we do this right now? These guards are returning to the city. The scouts can handle the rest work on their way home. Yeah. So, take everything to New London. Establish our own operation. Everything in here gets connected via skyways, by the way. We're not just simply we're building an empire, okay? If it can be connected via skyway, it will be connected via skyway. How am I completely out of heat stamps? Did that just cost me so many heat stamps to do? It did, right? I need to extort funds. Okay, Frostlanders. Wait, why can't I extort funds from anyone? Lads, listen. This is for the greater good. Okay, meanies. Okay, we get the outpost operation done. We get the harvester hangars if we want more. We get the... What is the squad headquarters doing? That gives me territory threat level is decreased. Do I need one of these to actually be able to access this area? Because right now, I want to go here, but it's like... Oh, now I can finally do it. Okay, we need people now. So I need the tenor from there. And I need the... Fiver from here. Sorry. We can finally send them there. Da-da. Okay, we're still outputting 60 discoveries. We have this one, like, making everything produce more resources like crazy, right? And we need to do another research. How have we done? Oh, we didn't choose another research. Mandatory relationships. I could make another Frostland teams bonus. It's like almost like I need this. I am slowly running out of oil or coal or materials, one of the two, right? Oh, we can send another 5k over. Just like because we have so much, right? So we need to find winter home. That's what we're doing here right now. The Cursed Valley should actually have housed winter home, if I'm not completely mistaken. If I would upgrade this one for 2 cores right now, by the way, I would get so many, like I would get another 20 Frostland teams. So that's actually crazy. But like the Super Scout, this one is almost empty. Interesting. That reminds me that I wanted to turn... I did turn the whale town. I want to upgrade this settlement. Requires 10 Frostland teams. Oh, can I still not do this? Requires 30 guards. When I had 10 Frostland teams, you didn't let me do it. Okay, we got this. See, now I have 10 Frostland teams, but he doesn't actually let me do that, right? For some reason. Many scouts will die. You know, before I, like, send more scouts out to die, I should probably research that they don't die. There's a research that's like, it's not deadly there anymore. You know, it's like hey, take a chill pill research. Take the course. Yes, we're taking the course. And another food harvest operation. Okay, that one can't be turned into anything better. It's just a food harvest. And deplete that food harvest too. Just turn it on again. Or probably should build another food stockpile hub. Food stockpile hub. I have like so many of these. Okay, storm is gone, ladies and gentlemen, and we're about to discover this. Maybe I can send out guides. Wait a second. This is deploy guides. Shit, that's another week. Then we can do this. We're voting for production efficiency of outposts is increased. Let's go. Easiest ever. Thank you very much. That does give us now officially insane production levels, right? Things are just cooking like crazy. We could, this is the interesting part. So what we could do is we could ship workers over to this area to produce more oil than ever if I really wanted to. But we just really don't need to do this, right? We're just done. Why are you guys so unhappy? We were the bestest bestie friends, and now you're just like, no. Like, the problem is I need to raise some funds here out of your weak ass hands. My research is so quick at this moment that we're just getting every research done in no time. I mean, I don't actually mind when people die, so this research is unnecessary. Waste management, waste heat conversion. I'm going to just research waste heat conversion. And we're fine. What do you want? Pleasure comments help people to cope. Yes, I know. I mean, that's why I built them. Seriously, what do you think? Why did I build pleasure comments, chat? What do you think? Because they help people to cope. Okay, that one is almost discovered. Gather the scrap. No, we don't need this. There's nothing more for us to kind of need in any way. I still want to take care of that city. We can actually abort the food scrapping here right now, as that is not needed. So bring these people to New London. I mean, broken chains hang from the gunwale of a wrecked prison hull. I mean, I could just... Okay. Let's destroy that thing. But that means I'll finally need to get more people to live with me. Oh, wait. I wanted to... Cross break that. Okay, this one's about to break, but it doesn't really matter at all. Liquid pleasure. City-run alcohol shops is more effective at increasing heat stamp income as long as you have active pleasure comments. I have active pleasure comments and I am out of money again. I'm still bamboozled how I just do manage to just run out of money consistently. Raise funds. Promote. Raise funds. There, we're back in good money. Hopefully no one is going to demand anything from me anytime soon because, oh no. Promote. So they're back in happiness. More funds for the steward. Thank you very much. This is what we wanted to see. Okay, we are almost there. This is just taking another few weeks to have things done. We can speed stuff up. At this point, we can just speed stuff up because there's nothing that's keeping me. Do we have the new Londoners in? I'm still waiting for these new Londoners to come. I can build advanced foundries, but that's not needed. Prefab factories, waste management facilities. None of this is like doing... Oh, we can get the new work models. So this is crazy. These are Apex workers. This is production efficiency is significantly increased and heat demand is decreased per all districts and building. Apex workers are insane, right? If you have Apex workers, like if you get that past that law, things are just wholesale better. They're just a little bit better. It's just better. Okay, delegate session, mandatory marriage. I don't need this, so I don't care if you vote for it.
The delegates
okay. How unfortunate.
The law is tabled.
Okay, the discovery of Winterholm is almost through, ladies and gentlemen. New Londoners demand vote on heat overclocking. Did I not research that already? Use ground agenda on New Londoners. There you go. Oh, they want to pass that law. I see. That's what you want to do. Stalwarts rallies expand stalwarts. I want you to get me more heat stamps. I mean, I thought I always have enough heat stamps, but it comes really down to the point where I'm always out of heat stamps again. Okay, we got the new work model plan. That's good. We get the logistic base. You know what? We're going to do the no, I'm not going to build the harvest hangars. That's just simply not going to happen. We get leisure. We get drug manufacturing. You know what? I'm going to do labor organization. And since I have so much trust, I'm going to totally... So, separated families. Allow productive outsiders. Allow productive outsiders will increase the percentage of active workers in the population less efficiently. That's fine. We can do this. I'm going to be a nice person sometimes. Not just a dick face. Ruins of Winterholm. Explore the site. Let's go for it. And take the Frostlanders in. Nope, not yet. So we're exploring Winterholm. We need to connect a pass. So we're going to straight up connect a skyway. That is just simply more efficient to do. Connected. We get 25 more discoveries. I mean, that one is on, so we get more coal now. That one is on. That one is on. This one is... Oh, down here. Jesus, when? Bury the bodies and go. Harvest another food harvest. Cool. Repair the transport. Take the course. No, we're going to repair the transport because that increases our exploration time greatly. So that's going to be a good idea, I think. Ladies and gentlemen, so we got this now. We got full access. We could send colonists. But we need 20 Frostland teams for this. The thing is, I don't actually want to colonize that thing. I just really want to break it open like a goddamn... Right? So, send colonists. Recruit colonists from all... Yeah. Equally. So everyone just goes there. Expedition is traveling. So we're finally at the next thing. Use agenda on the pilgrims. Yep, sure. I can do that, lads. Here. Wait. Deploy guides to make things faster. I need you to get agenda, but that's only possible on the next one. Pass a birthing program. Yeah, we need to pass a birthing program somehow. We don't have enough homes because we got more people, and that's what I was preparing for. So now we get a housing district, and I wanted to build one for no apparent reason down. Why are you getting minus 10 heat? That makes no sense. Yeah, let's just build that there for no apparent reason, but I could also just play around with this area where I just have like so many good houses, right? And we can still expand the housing districts, I think. I'm making plus 800 coal. Holy no way. Are we currently... We need to burn more coal. Generator is burning... It's already burning coal. Oh boy. Like we're gonna just turn this one off for now because I literally don't need that one running. Yeah. So I just don't need that one doing anything in this case. You know what we also need to do? We're just gonna send over coal to the other side because the trick is that we're gonna fill this coal up. So that's our bonus 60,000 coal depository because why not? right? Man, like if we don't need the materials, we should probably not deplete them anyways. This one can be turned off too, as we just literally don't need that one. Okay, young blood experimental treatment. There you go. Stuart, a young doctor named Doug Hauser, has come to us with a complaint. The chief physician at my clinic hasn't developed any new treatments in a month. Relationships improve with the stalwarts because they're like progressive and we want them to be progressive, right? We could fund projects, but we really don't want to give you 400 heat stamps. So we're going to vote now for heat overclocking. Yes. And we're going to negotiate with the Frostlanders who don't like this. And we're going to build you a silica foundry that I don't need at all. But we're still going to build this. So we're totally building one. And then we're just not using it.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes
so
effect.
They want that. They want Grand Agenda because that is builds Grand Agenda on the Pilgrims. So we're going to do that. That rises their trust and brings them really up. Then I need to build a silica foundry. Oh no, how unfortunate. I'll just do it. But I just turned everything off. So ta-da. We're going to prepare the colonization of Winterholm. So that one is almost done. Perfection. We have another 10 dudes just looming around currently. They can actually reactivate this for more food. And then I just got to wait for... No, I don't have to wait for anything. So that one is wrecked. I could now build... or research. Okay. Wait, what do we have? We have labor organization. We could do workplace control, which decreases tension. Nah, I want to have the scout headquarters so my dudes don't die anymore. Because right now the problem is that my dudes actually die, right? So that's a bit unlucky. My scouts just go boom at some point, and we don't like that. How do I have minus 93 housing again? I thought I just built all the housing that we needed to make this work. I was wrong. I made a Dumbo mistake, as it seems. I was plenty sure we had enough. Well, I'm plenty wrong, as it seems. Frostlander, trust is rising. 1, 2, 3. Let's build this too. I mean, we're still good. We have a squalor minor. We have minor crime because of the population boom. That's okay. We can fight against the minor crime by just building petrol watchtowers. That's the most reasonable thing, right? We get a population boom. What are we going to do? We're going to build watchtowers to control the people. What else would we do? I mean, we could also use our cores to actually extend the facility to train even more scouts. That kind of reduces the amount of dudes I have in here, and I get more scouts straight away. So these scouts that are expendable can just... did I say expendable? That are very valued members of society can be just sent out to explore more things. So like very valuable members of society, like they're friends. Correct. Shelter Mag Bench, by the way, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the super hardcore mode. To us trying to make the best out of everything here right now. And it's kind of working, I'm going to say. And I'm sad that we're still not making like tons of money. Like I think we're fine though off at this point. There's a lot of heating demands we should be having for all these new housing districts we're building. I'm not sure if this is the smartest way to go with the housing districts, but we'll see where it lands us end of the day. We could increase this, but I don't want to do that. Well, we could build the heating hubs because we have them. Heat demand is neighboring districts is decreased, so we could technically build that here as the heating hub is actually crazy at times. I mean, that's plus 40 heat. Let's see what the heating hub, like how well that works. Okay, we just blew a lot of money, but we're still good. Surveillance headquarters have been built, and now we have scout training. Territory threat level is decreased. See, that's what we wanted to have. Because now with the hub, I can just put the hub into this one here. And that decreases the threat level of everything and makes my dudes just be, right, more reliable. Okay, they're almost there, Chad. What do we have? Tragedy at clinic. Huh. He killed 13 people, Chad. Experimental medicine killed people. That's a bit unlucky because, well, that wasn't planned. That was, you know, that's gonna make people go apeshit in a second. You're gonna be like, oh, this can't happen. You can't just kill people. And I'm like, but what if I can just kill people? Okay, radical law and agenda. The current law and agenda goes beyond what common citizen finds thinkable, because this would be new work model Apex workers. This is production efficiency is significantly increased and heat demand is decreased per all districts and buildings. And this one is so good if it actually goes through. It's absolutely insane. Like you just have to love this one. So I am going to negotiate with you guys, and we're gonna go build a chemical hothouse. Yeah, I'm totally building one. No problem. Again, same as before. I can totally build this and then never use. So Apex Workers is my favorite, as it just like everything just gets super cracked up and I don't have to do a single thing for it. Now I have to build, though, a chemical hothouse. How unlucky. And then never use it. And I'm still out of housings. Oh, that's a great overlap. Wait a second. We can deactivate it. Why are you unfinished? Avant-garde, liberated youth, fund the collective, relations, improve with stalwarts, heat camp, in-camp, deny funding. No, I need more stalwart. So they are making art. We just funded the artists, Chad. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing for funding the artists, but it is what it is. Artists have been funded. I mean, we finally got rid of everyone, so that should be good. Shelter is pooping. Let that hothouse be finished. And what we're gonna do is, so the hothouse is finished, right? New Londoners trust me more, and then we're just gonna deactivate it. My stockpile is full. Are you kidding me? How is that? Like, okay, so all the stockpiles are full. I cannot do anything anymore. Everything is full. That's crazy. The fate of Winterhome. So now we have to make a decision, guys. Do we salvage Winterhome? Okay. Or do we settle? I don't want to settle it because I hate Winterhome. So I'm going to salvage it and I'm going to pull everything out we can. You're about to make a decision inconsistent with your previous choices. This far, you have chosen to support the Pilgrims in the past to embrace the Frost. This choice will realize the Stalwart's dreams and undermine any hope for future the Pilgrims wanted. It's bad, but I don't see another path forward. So let's see what happens now. Corey saw this on Steam. It's a fantastic game that I can only highly recommend. Winterhome colonized? Well, I just said that I don't want to colonize it, but cool. Extracting cores from the ruins of Winterhome will be dangerous. The gas will build up over time as the toxic fissures are now fully exposed. If we want to minimize casualties, we should frostbreak and extract cores as fast as possible. Yes. But what we could also do is we can build a... Oh, you can't actually build the gas district. That's weird. So this one doesn't have anything going on. So what we can do is we can send things over to Winterhome. So we have a surplus of coal production. So we can just send coal over, as much coal as they need. They need food and they need goods. So we can send everything over and we can send materials over too, right? Then we can turn on the generator. That's perfect. Now we're going to frost break. We got rapid frost break and we got safe frost break. We're going to rapid frost break. And what we need to do is we need to get as many cores as possible, I guess. We're just going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to rapid frostbake again. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just trying to get cores. Now, what are we going to do? Heating. And we get the final heating upgrade level 3. And we want this because that is construction cost 40 cores, right? We're looking to get those 40 cores now. Building housing districts here seems very inconsistent and something you shouldn't do. Because everywhere's disease, right? We need to extract money out of more people. I need more funds. Oh, they are radicalized. That's okay because boom, right? We just took that away. We just de-radicalized them again because that's what we do. So that worked out fantastic. I could raise funds. That's fine. Maybe that wasn't the time to do it. Maybe that wasn't the best time to do this, but you're not my real dad. Okay, Chad. Let's expedition everything. Okay. We're just sending all my dudes out now. I got so many. Everything will be expedition. Nothing will be left open. Okay, we got road expedition. We can bring them home. We can disassemble the structure. We can take the resources. And we can connect the trails for another goddamn material outpost. Perfection. Okay, let's move this forward.
In Winterhome.
So, rapid frostbreaking can lead to injuries and death. Develop automated frostbreaking. Will not put people at risk of death. Okay. So. Build some houses. Let's frostbreak some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not like that I want you all to suffer. It's more like this is the way. So I am sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one's already getting all the materials. We just have to make sure that they don't get ill. So that's like the only thing we gotta really look into. Delegates in session. Let's see what they want. Can I give them agenda? Shit, I can't give them agenda. Okay, what we're getting. Scout finder. Oh, that's good. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Just pass it. And suddenly, what are we having?
The proposed law has been approved.
I feel like I need to send people over to Winterhome to get this thing done quicker, but I'm not sure if I can actually send people over. Winterhome, I can send people over, so we're sending 2,000 workforce over, so I can just do things faster over there. Pilgrim's fervor has increased again. Pilgrims, you're just a problem right now. Promoting is going to decrease their fervor. So we just saved ourselves a little bit there. Promote this too to raise. Trust raises again. I'm not sure how you could actually have my trust even going remotely down, as I am absolutely rail hub. Not a rail hub. I wanted to build a communication hub right here in the middle. Okay, we just sent a bunch of people over to Winterhome, and Winterhome is not ready to receive them, right? Winterhome is absolutely not ready to receive any amount of people, but I need to just do something. So summon raged pilgrims aim to sabotage operations in Winterhome. Nope, we're not playing that. We're not playing that game. The first thing I'm going to build is a patrol watchtower. Cannot build one. Need to expand district by... Can't actually expand district. I don't have enough spaces for that. Okay, first things first, build an extraction district. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Build that. Frost break in the direction of... Shit, I can't frost break further right now. Expand this. 1, 2, 3. Almost have like enough housing here, but we're gonna get enough people soon, so that shouldn't be a problem. They don't have enough food, but that's not an issue. We can just send food over like there's no tomorrow. When you're especially connected over Skyway, that's good. Upham Reflection Winter Home. Relations extremely worsen with pilgrims. Oh, come on now. You like that? You're just absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so what we could do is we could condemn them. Like literally we could just now be like, okay, you know what? Maybe you're just a bunch of twats and we should totally just not be nice to you anymore. But I don't think that's the way to go currently. Like we're kind of, you know what? I need to research prisons. You know what? We need to start researching prisons. Did I not research a prison already? Because worst case scenario, I'm just going to build a prison. You know, we should build another pleasure house. Should probably build another pleasure house. Talk of protest. Repeal communal parenthood. Build a silica foundry. Yeah, sure. We will build. Absolutely. We'll build another silica foundry. No problem. And then we'll deactivate that one as well and never use it. No problem. I mean, like, this is the least I could do for you, right? Surely.
Do not waste time on repairs. A new model is safer than a
Not happy how you're all just throwing a temper tantrum, though. Okay, let's see. What do we have discovered? Re-establish Outpost 11 will greatly increase our stockpile limits. Thank you very much. That one gets connected to... Done. So then we have greater stockpiles. That one is exploration speed, but we don't need that. We have enough exploration speed. This one is salvage the wreck for course. This one would be another food production, taking it. This one is take the course, take everything. We take everything. That's 30 frost end teams. We send guards to destroy the savers camp. No. We could harvest this. Thank you very much. Salvage the remains for prefabs. Sure, why not? And that's another material outpost. Jesus, we're just getting material outposts like there's no tomorrow. We're going to take the core, by the way. That's another material outpost. So we have like 2 more material outposts I could actually dive into if I wanted to. So this is all the workers we have here right now. So we need to do more rapid frost breaking really quick. So I could essentially build more thingies. So we get the district cooking. That's actually farming course already, but we can't go further. I need to frost break in this direction, which will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Relation with Pilgrim rises. That's good. Gather enough cores for the generator upgrade. Research and construct generator symbiotic regulator. Okay, we need to research that. But before we research that, I need to like actually get prisons going, right?
The frost is here.
Okay, but I need to pay attention to Winter Home actually quickly. Because I'm a bit behind in homes and everything, right? Like literally everything. So we're in danger of having like maybe having a minor riot going on. Oh, this would be so bad if I built that there, but you know what I need? Need constructions to move forward.
Have risen. Take precautions.
Housing district. Why can I not? Because not enough tiles to finish the district. Makes sense. I need to build a hospital here. So since disease is so high, we need to actually build a teaching hospital. That'd be smart. Then I need to... What do you need me to research? I need to research symbiotic regulator. Resources. Automated workforce. No. Huh? That's automatic factory workforce. Wow, that's 1600 workforce plus 430 oil requirement. Oh, that's oh no, that's robots. But I need to research, construct, research and construct. Research and construct. I'm stupid. Develop automated frost breaking. Research workforce. Build an automatic workforce factory in Winterhome. I could do this, but we're probably not going to do that because I don't want to waste my course on that. Did I not want to research prisons? I wanted to research prisons just if things go south, right? Oh, and we wanted to build a patrol watchtower just if things go south here as well. Because there's sabotage in Winterhome and we're building a watchtower. Enact human experimentation. Wait, what am I building again? I'm building a surveillance watch. No, I have a patrol watchtower. No! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Enact Apex workers. We need to endure. Okay, tension is rising. How do I get the tension down? Right now, I need to frost break more here, so I can essentially... I can't frost break more. I'm frost breaking already as much as I can on that area. Okay, like that's why I need the pause button, chat. This is where I need the pause button. Okay, vote. Durable goods. Do the votes have a... The votes just show like they have, as you have seen there, a forecast and everything. Okay, I need to somehow... That's promote. It's going to take another 17 days, so that's bad. Our population has increased again. I don't have time for a population increase. I need more mobile enforcers. Thank you very much. Safe is safe. Just rather have them. I could grant agenda. No, I need to grant agenda to these guys because I need them to be my friends because they're the only ones that can de-radicalize that faction. So that's, by the way, how it actually works. Death to stalwarts. Conflict is brewing. That is a problem, but nothing I can actually deal with right now. Just checking. Oh, I need to send out expedition. As soon as we have all of this done, I can actually like put them all on hold because right now I need to expedite that one and that one, and then we're done. And we actually have everything. Okay, take by force. Gain access to the material outpost. Yep. I'm not messing around, chat. Like I can take something, I'll take it. Like, don't you think for a single millisecond that I won't just take things by force here? I am the captain here. Okay, that should help with the living conditions, hopefully. And then we can... Can't build another extraction district by now. We'll wait for the frost breaking to be done. Then we can build another extraction district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is already out of court. No, this one is out of course in a week. We have 17 cores. We need some more. I'm working on it. Actually doesn't say where I need to get the cores from, so I can get them from anywhere. Tension between stalwarts and pilgrims are rising. We like, could you stop that? Could you stop going crazy? It would be really nice if you would just be my friend.
Do not succumb to
So this is what we want to build, chat. That's when we win. That's the win condition, okay? 40 cores is the win condition. That's why I'm also sending all the exploration teams out, so I can essentially gather every single core that might be just floating around. If there is just the smallest off chance that something could yield a core, it will be looked into and the core will be taken. Right? Okay, this is right now happiness. There, I don't need to do much here. Like, so I can't really do much to get these under control at this point, as it seems. The only thing I could potentially build is another, just to be safe, I could build another patrol watchtower. Right, just like that. Probably just to have enough guards for whatever function. Okay, so this is breaking down. That will get repaired. This one is done, so we can now destroy this already because we have extracted all the cores. So demolishing, yes. Then we need to frost break further towards, where's more cores? There's 2 more cores in this direction. So we're going to go for 1, 2, 3, 5. I'm literally not sure if you're like frost breaking or not, or whatever you're doing there. That's like, it's just like weird, right? What are you actually frost breaking into? Are you even frost breaking into something? Okay, that one is construction complete in a jiffy. Come on, get completed. And then we're going to extend this to 1, 2, 3. Essentially get this one going. That one is being deconstructed. We have another 800. No, we don't have. I mean, the disease is severe, but we built 1 hospital, so that should work, maybe. Okay, what's happening in London? Can we get these guys' agenda? We can't get these guys' agenda. We need to have these guys' agenda. What do they want? Make a promise. To repeal heat, to research, to resurge. Yeah, I can just research that. That's no biggie. I don't have to research anything else. I don't know why the new Londoners are so mad with me. So I don't literally understand what made them mad. Yet. Okay, what do we have? Food additives. Yes, foraged additives is actually my favorite one. Foraged additives is really good. Since that one is pushing forward the, like, it works like very good together with my hot houses. And it actually makes these guys happy because they're like, this is promoting adaptation. And we're surprisingly close to adaptation.
A law has passed in the council.
Grand agenda. Okay, we wanted to research. What did we promise to research? We promised to research frontier footholds, but before I do this, I do need to actually research society watchtowers. I need to research surveillance watchtowers. Yes, before things actually shit hits the fan there, right? And I know, but we need the surveillance watchtowers here for this area to essentially, like, it's a quest, right? And I'm pretty sure if I don't fulfill that, shit is going to hit the fan more than it already does. That's when extracting the cores. Can I could do emergency shifts, but I don't think that would actually work. Right? Okay. Severe. Can I do something about the disease? Could I build another hospital? I think another hospital would actually do anything, right? Okay, I need to do more frost breaking. Sorry that we're doing like the rapid frost breaking here, but I am not going to. I'm not going to take a risk. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think we got another area discovered, right? Somewhere. Ah, there. Okay, that is take the goods. That is good stockpile. Establish an outpost. So that would be a goods outpost. That's new. Take the parts. That's 2 cores. Yes. Fuck yeah. Ah, there's more. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Offer to take in infants. I mean, that's fine. We don't want to. Forest access. Hot springs. Yeah, hot springs are insane because they will reduce illness all over. Food production is increased. Creates food harvesting site. The hot springs will be pleased. Sure, we do that too. Harvest. And trade for goods. No, we're not trading. We're taking only by force. There's no trading with this team. We're team take by force. So yeah, if you have something we want, we'll take it. Thank you. Appreciate it though. Like, generally speaking. Just saying. We should probably send more workers over here to just get this done because the toxicity will just rise. And I feel like if we're not extracting all the cores, so that's another 8 cores, okay? And this one is extracting another 5 cores. So that's 13 cores in total. Then I'm just very shy of a few cores and we should be good. Okay, we got the surveillance watchtowers. I wanted to build the prison. And we're going to build a punitive prison. So here was the question for surveillance watchtowers. No, wait, I need it. Yeah, no, surveillance watchtowers were asked for. There you go. And I'm going to deconstruct this one and build the other watchtower. Wait. Okay, stalwart successful research poverty eradication. What? Pledge to build labor camps. What? What? New building unlocked labor camp. Wait, why would we do this? I mean, I guess. Why would we not build a labor camp? That raises tension, but crime down. I don't feel like we should build a labor camp as our tension is like really not looking good right now. And I really don't want to pass a labor camp in that situation, right? Also, don't want chemical additives in my food right now. Okay, seriously, you're voting for crap things. This is bad. The tension is already as bad as it is, and you just want to make it worse. Why do you hate me? We need to promote these guys to actually get some of the trust back. We need to promote my lads here even more to get even more trust back. We need to have these guys to grand agenda because they need to be as happy as possible. I am not building a labor camp, okay? Jesus. Okay, stalker arrested. Pilgrims involved. Conflicts in New London. Closely surveil pilgrims. Activate community action on pilgrims. Condemn. That's bad. But they are radicalized, but we could straight up de-radicalize them in 5 weeks. So that should be working out very nicely. And that's why I wanted to have prisons, by the way, because you notice how things are getting a little bit out of hand. No, that's the reason prisons were an option. We have 32 cores. Do the 3 cores we got from back here count into this? That's my big question, right? Okay, take the sick people first. No, I can't take in sick people right now. Take the goods. No, I don't need goods. There's something left. There's a mountain range left that we haven't explored. That was just people. Sorry, just people. People. Okay, we get the hot springs. The hot springs are amazing because they do reduce illness. So this is like absolutely insane how useful they are. We need to connect them to the rest. Wait, how do you not have enough heat? What? Oops, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I gave you enough coal for forever, right? so you don't ever have to suffer again. We need to increase this habitable area. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. What am I gonna do when I'm done here? Am I just gonna condemn everyone to death? Is that it? Feels like, you know, as soon as we're done, we're just gonna be like, oh, that's it. Unlucky for you, lads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we need 5 more cores, and these are only having 4 more cores. So I need 1 more core from somewhere.
Steward.
Stalwarts release funds for teaching hospital. Build teaching hospital. You want another teaching hospital? Why? I have enough. You're not doing me a favor by asking something for me. Build a labor camp. So I really don't want to build the labor camp. You know what? I should build the labor camp and then just not use it. Okay, yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna build the labor camp and then just not use it. You actually need to build a whole new industrial district for that. So we can build a labor camp in there. And then we'll just never use it. Okay? That seems good. Okay, can we... It's too soon. Wait, why can I not do it? I should be able to do this in 49 weeks. Oh, it worked. Okay, see, like, we got them. We should have condemned them beforehand, probably. This is actually looking quite decent at this point. I'm pretty happy. Okay, winter home. That one gets broken down. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, another research is opened up. Let's see what we can do. Oh, we're 4. No, I want to say we're 4 homes short. That can't be. Okay, research and enact human experimentation. What is that? Society? Is that criminal reparations? Is that human experimentation? Okay, research speed is increased. Crime is decreased. Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, that's only 4 weeks, right? To research. What could possibly go wrong? A core? Forced to return to the family. Help them search. Yep. So that's more food. Take some of the families. Take all of the families. I take no one. Send food. Enter by force. An outpost here could extract coal. Yep. What? Who would do something deplorable like that? And force their way into a conclave just to make another outpost? That's horrible, despicable behavior. I would never do something like that. Oh, it's too late. Already done. I got my cores. Did I miss that just right now there? I got 40 cores here, right? Now we just need to build the final thing, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, salvaging winter home. Evacuate the workers. Mind them. No, evacuate the workers. We're evacuating everyone. Boom. Done. Perfection. Whew. Okay. That means I am now just in dire need of 165 more time for heat stems. And you know what? Raise funds. Thank you very much for your heat stems. I appreciate it. Fantastic. This should technically be the ultimate last final step to get things done. I still need to build that labor camp as I promised. So here's the labor camp you asked for. We're going to shut down the production of this area though, because I just want the labor camp and that's about it. We want the coal mine though back here. So where was it? Somewhere was like we could establish a coal mine here. Wasn't that up here? I'm pretty sure it was in the top right corner or something coal mine something. Yeah, top right, like it's we're waiting here. Our man taking the mate from the nomads and rebuild a problem. Ah, okay, so our men are on the way to do what they need to do. Perfection. Oh, we could create a settlement to make even more stockpiles. Interesting. I mean, our stockpile limit is anyways like heavily increased, so that's kind of cool. Okay, stalwarts rise. Worker camp is in, but that breeds tension, so we're just gonna have to... A future just within reach. Well done, Stuart. We're nearly there. You've shown it's possible to defeat the frost, that this new ice age is simply an obstacle on our way back to Worms. This future is just within reach, but our past to this point has divided our people. Trouble brews in London. Chart the course with care. Okay, let me disable this one for now. Good. What do we have? Faction Radical. Radicals from Pilgrims are determined to avenge the loss of their dream and expansion they lost in Winterhome. Ah, murder. It seems like there's never a way to reconcile everyone. There will always be murder, sadly. Okay, what do we do, Chad? We could banish the Pilgrims. Okay, convince them to abandon their identity and find a new home for those who refuse. Seek reconciliation, decrease both factions further, and reach positive relations with all communities to vote on peace accords and force order. We're gonna banish the Pilgrims, I think. Yep. We're gonna throw them out. We will restore order. I think this is the best plan we have. We can... We have enough guards, so that's actually good. So we can protect the people. Save lives. We can protect the people. And protect the people. And then we can... We should have actually enough guards to do everything. Then we can de-radicalize the Pilgrims, technically. The city must not fall. No, the city will not fall. Don't worry about that. Okay, we got... Can our surveillance towers not do a specific... I was pretty sure. Couldn't they do something like a random searches? Okay, we are now producing not enough goods, but we have everything like safe vouched. So this is now establish a colony, connect the pass. We need more workers right now, so we need to deactivate this. Where's all my Frostland teams? I had so many Frostland teams, right? How do I get like more now? That's 33. Oh, good. We have enough. So we can build a pass. But I just had 30 Frostland teams. Where did they go again? Just turn this off. Turn this off. So now we have 18 Frostland teams. Could you just stop like not meeting these requirements so I could build this really quick? That's the problem, like with the riots going on, things are a bit haywire. We need to have enforcers. Can we... Crime elimination. Public executions. That's it. I'm building more patrol watchtowers. But isolation. I wanted to build a prison. Shit. I need funds from these guys right now. Shit, I need funds.
Are you listening?
I need funds. I'm sorry. I know this is not the best time, but I need that prison currently to get rid of the riots and everything. A winter home is in ruins. That was my plan from the beginning. Our food production doesn't matter. Like, look how much we have stockpiled here. So everything doesn't matter. We have everything stockpiled to the absolute goddamn max. Okay, things are just cooking a bit down. I want you guys to be my friends. You need to be with me, not against me. I mean, these need to de-radicalize, but that's 35 weeks until we can do this. We have another voting happening, which is criminal preparations, human experiments. Yep, let's go. I wonder who's still allowed to vote in these times, right? As people are just going all monkey shit haywire, right? Okay, human experimentation is now in force. Could we build something that helps us to reduce the squalor even more? You know what we could build? There's a hub that I don't have researched yet that could help. Okay, we got more guards. More guards is great because then we can send them to essentially quell some of the riots. I mean, we have the riots already under control here. More guards soon. We need a core. We have no core to... Oh no. That means I have to break down a building. If I raise this, that's not a core building. Which is a core building? Wait. I need to destroy a building that gives a core. Which building gives a core? Do you give a core? Cleanse the wound, path of banishment, undo apex workers, condemn pilgrims, promote stalwarts, promote stalwarts. Yep, they're my friends. The pilgrims are condemned anyways. Like, right? We don't want them. I'm gonna fund your projects. No, I can't fund your projects because that is way too expensive. How are you so expensive? Promise to research frontier foothold. Crosslands. You want scout training? Where's the hands they want? Ah, there. They want this. Oh, wait. Ah, there. Down here is frontier footholds. There you go. You get what you get. We get our core, so we can send colonists as soon as we have enough. So we need to turn this one off and send colonists. Boom. So that's important because this is where we're going to deport all of them. Okay? I mean, yeah. Deport.
The children of the city will thank you.
Okay, we're going to quell the next riot. Quell fighting in this district. I should have just taken all my guards to just slam them. You know what? Let me just build a bunch of... Screw that. Let me just get more guards and then just absolutely slam their existence. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that, but there you go. You made me angry. I'm totally gonna absolutely slam their resistance. I'm thinking about funding the project for them, so we're just good to go, right? We got this. Don't worry, chat. There's no reason to go haywire. We're sending colonists to colonize this thing. It's only a meager 5 weeks, so nothing too special. We're gonna get all our guard towers done. I have 82 guards now, okay? And I'm gonna take this to like straight up crack down on that one. Unveil because the guard enforcement. Oh, I have no guard enforcer law. Public executions. I mean, you know, this would actually help. Can I negotiate? Oh, they won't negotiate. The new Londoners will negotiate, but I will not be able to get that passed. No matter what. So no one wants public executions, as it seems.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure fails.
Okay, I could use... Oh, Frostlanders improved. Trust rises. Yes, we get Frostlander demands met. We eliminate... So, wait, provide... We will shelter them from the cold wind. Oh, wait a second. Concerns and condition in Windmore. Okay, so we built Windmore. When more construction is finished, so that's the next one. And they are sad because they don't have enough. So what they want is transfer control of Windmore. And there you go. Boom. That's yours now. Leave my goddamn city. Pilgrims.
Are you listening?
Leave my city. Demand funds out of them, guys. Here. Just beat them up.
Stuart.
Mobile enforcers.
Stuart.
I would like to like get friends with these dudes again, but that ain't happening. We're just sending people out, right? Windmore is also out. So round up all the pilgrims or kill them. Okay, I need my guard enforcement law to have like, so there is something here. This is called society, and there's guard immunity, which is a radical idea. And this essentially, like, if this law passes, my guards can do what they want to do. I can just send them to demolish people, right? Protect the district. Protect the district. And protect the people. Okay, using all my guards to essentially make sure that everything is neatly under control. Right, we quelled here some riots already. That riot is over too. Look at this, Chad. Dunzo with a riot. Perfect. I'm gonna protect the people. Double trouble. We just need to, you know what? We could fund their projects just to raise their trust in us. As we need these to actually be with us, right? Fully.
Avoid at all costs.
And what do we have here? The first group of banished colonists arrive at the new home. Yeah, I don't care because you're all just like, you don't matter to me, right? There, your decisions, you're not, you know. A promise to pass. No, oh, come on. You just want things like, could you not just be happy with me, like, just existing? Okay, there's still 608 members remaining. We should get them out. Wait, can I not use my isolation prison? Where did I build my prison again? So that's the prison, right? Can I mobilize prison wardens? The prison will be less efficient at decreasing crime. Round up pilgrims. Yep. Use community action outdoor roundup. Yeah, you're being outdoor roundup, lads. That's it. Decide the fate of the detainees. Deport them to Windmore. Out with you, nerds. I think there's like 505 remaining. That's it. I could put them like less than radical in a second, so we're very good. Okay, now we have guard immunity, and that's my favorite one because I can literally just be like, oh, I mean, you know, like, let's pass the law for my guards just being above the law, right? Because that's what's gonna happen in a second. If this is available to me, you're dusted, because I will 100% pass the law that I am just a god and you have no ground to complain. You're all dead meat. Okay. Yeah, let me protect and serve the shit out of you. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm just looking to get my guard immunity up. My Frostland teams are good. Let's actually reactivate some things here. Wait, enter by force. Yep. Gain access by force. Oops. You stream on Twitch? We stream on Twitch, YouTube. We stream everywhere, my friend. It's a grand multi-streaming endeavor to every possible way. Okay, so I would like to have, oh, what are you having? Outpost operations. No, I don't, no, actually, you know what? I don't want this. Yeah. I don't know what they're voting for at this point, right? Like I want to pass the law called guard immunity, so I'm able to do whatever I want, and you're just passing some random, oh God, I just granted them agenda. Like, so the reason I grant them agenda is I want them to be decide detainees fade. We need more. I saw them. Can I have my prison go again and mobilize more prison wardens? I mean, right now I'm just decently happy with how things are looking. Right? This is all pretty decent. Like we have no more riots. I think we're rid of all the riots soon. We're essentially like we're able to build like a brand. I mean, the fun part is that while this all has been happening, my tiny oil production town here has not suffered a single issue. Right? It's just been happy doing its thing without like any problems. Okay, I need to rid the city of the last of these guys. I would like to condemn them again in 5 weeks. That should be like then enough to be done, right? I have everything researched kind of. I mean, we got the automated workforce, which is kind of cool because this is like, so I need to do oil, right? And I'm getting robots, chat. I'm getting robots. Isn't that cool? I'm passing workplace control. No, I'm making drugs. Nope, workplace control. I was thinking about making drugs, but here we are making workplace control. Okay, 5 weeks. Quick fast forward here. So that's it. This one is also done and dusted, ladies and gentlemen. That one is still not done and dusted, but it's looking good. Well, we should be cracking down on this very soon. Detaining militants. To decide detainee's face, you must use the detained detainee's face. Yeah, we can actually send them away. So deport them to Wintmore. Thank you very much. Oh, why are you getting less and less favorable to me? This is a bit problematic.
A new future awaits you in your colony.
Stuart.
Yeah, Stuart is here, doing his best to work camps. Chat, where's my labor camp? Art labor. Deactivate that one. We don't need a labor camp. Okay, all your demands are met. We are just technically like super happy to be here. There's no reason anyone should be unhappy in this city right now, correct? Everyone should be elated about what's going on. And you twats, I don't know what your goddamn problem is, right? Deport more to Wintmore. Okay, there is 170 left. That's it. Let me just condemn them. Let me condemn them. They're not going to stand a chance. Oh, dude, I found another infinite oil thingy. I can, no way. I mean, the biggest problem is that I can't turn these anymore into outposts because I don't have the cores. Like, I'm literally out of course at this point. Else I would like turn all of this into like very sick outposts still. So I turned everything into outposts that I could. Come on, end the week. 2 days. A word. Oh, you're so getting bam condemned. Nah. And sent them out to Wintmore. Done. The city should not fall. The city stands. You've succeeded and rightfully banished your adversary on the hardest difficulty without pauses. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a wild ride. Holy. God damn. That was surely stressful in between. But absolutely worth it. Like, holy moly. You sided with the stalwarts and exiled the pilgrims. New London cements as a city of order and rally and salute. All rally and salute, sorry. Did it, Chan. I kind of wanted to try out to get everyone to go along with it, but I was sure that would never work, right? Like that moment where you're like, can we not all be friends? Yeah, that won't work anyways. Can you get rid of both? No, you could only throw them out. But what you could do, like we could have tried to reconcile everyone, or we could have tried to be the supreme leader and really crack down on people. But I feel like in order to be the supreme leader, you already have to have research guard immunity. You have to like set up everything to a point where they can't do squat, right? $800 people dead in civil war, 6 districts damaged. I mean, like, I'm sorry, but the city stands. Conditions in the colony poor. Yeah, exactly. You had one job. Just don't start a riot, right? It was this simple. Don't start a riot. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lily. You are now stalwart youth. Your mom is deported, but you'll rise to the top of the ranks. I'm not lying to myself. I'm happy. This is the perfect outcome. I do like how they're ending the game with, you're a terrible person. Or are you? Right? Instead of just saying, well done, good job, it's kind of like, hey, so let's guilt trip you.